Well, hallo, ihr Lieben! Willkommen! Good to see you. Welcome to the PoorDeadMan show. Sorry for the delay. We were trying to get our technology working. We were going to do a vertical stream on YouTube today, but my technology isn't cooperating and I don't want to delay the stream further. Welcome, everyone. It's so great to see you. I took yesterday off. I know that was surprising to you all. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Murder is on the menu. Project Zomboid B42 is the name of the game. Can we survive 100 days as Bambi? It's all I want. I have a new little challenge I'm trying to do for myself. I want to play different characters and get each one to 100 days. Can I get there? I'm hoping so much. Stick around, find out. I hope you guys had a good day. But now you're here to sit back, relax, kick up your feet, and enjoy the show. But there is one thing you should know before we begin. I'm making a change to the Bambi playthrough, and it's a change that is going to change the mods. In particular, we're going to be adding Project Cook to the run, and unless something else comes up, I'm going to be adding Project Cook to all of my future runs. Big thank you, Rocco, for making this available to us. Perfect. Perfect. All right, I'm excited for this. Good to see you, Trundle, Sakura Alicia, Vognarvik, hello. All right, I'm so excited to play Bambi. I've been looking forward to this, but I'm also really addicted right now, guys, to Baldur's Gate. I've got a single-player run that I'm doing, and I've got a multiplayer run. In my multiplayer run, it's me and Pinky. We only stream that. We don't play off stream. And in my single-player run, I do play off stream, but I've been broadcasting it to Discord. So if you're in our Discord, you can always catch that. What's up, Grip Pick? Good to see you, baby. Welcome. So we might end up playing some Baldur's Gate today because I'm just so terribly addicted, chat, that I want it. I want all of it. I want all of the Baldur's Gate. But here we go, Bambi. Oh. Okay, so we logged off as her in a weird situation. It's midnight. We're at this strange house. Welcome to hell, America. Holy shit, dude. I don't want that. I missed you, chat. I wish Bambi's hair would grow out. I hate that she has short hair. I know some girls like it, but... Log off, you were kind of forced. Oh, that's right. Yeah, my power. I forget. You see, the power shit happens here so much that, it's like dust in the wind to me, baby. I don't even think about it. It's just like, oh, it's gonna be hot for a few hours. Okay. I watched PDM let a snake kill a child in BG3 like a psychopath. Okay, so first off, that kid had it coming. Alright? I don't know what else you want me to say. I don't know what else you want me to say. I don't really like being out at this hour. I definitely don't like being so overweight. I think what had happened was... Yeah, we have a bunch of food, so we can't really stick around. I will turn this off. Corset, dress, down, briefs. Okay, good for you. Oh, it's a windy day. A windy night. Slight wind chill. Oh, look at that. It's 17 degrees. You call that a slight wind chill? Wait, what is... Wait. What happened to the date? Hold on. What happened to the date? It's January 1st? That's not right. That's not right. What is going on? She started in July, and it's only been 7 days. It shouldn't be January 1st. Something's bugged. Something bad has happened. Something unexplainable. Okay, last played. Yeah, so it knows I just played. Oh no, Bambi. Did adding the mods... This playthrough's been bugged for a while. Was it bugged? Do I have to restart Bambi? No! Oh, that's right! My voice has been bugged as Bambi. Alright, I'm gonna load in one more time. If it's still putting us in at the first of the year, I guess I'm gonna have to restart. I don't understand what's going on. This has been a bugged run. Look at the date. This is the first. Damn, dude. I gotta restart my run? That's okay. These things happen. And the gun was buggy. That's right, I couldn't shoot. I couldn't shoot the zombie. I couldn't kill zombies last time. I couldn't shoot zombies. What is going on? I remember now. I remember. I couldn't kill zombies. I couldn't stomp them. I couldn't shoot them. The gun was... I was unloading full clips. Yo, what's up, BNat? BNat says I went back 2 minutes in the stream, and it was January 1st from the very beginning. Yeah, so it's been bugged since I started it today. Since we first loaded into it. Yeah, B42 unstable. I'm okay. I'm not offended that this happened. It's just I have to restart my efforts now. I have to restart my efforts for sure. Well, the starting is always fun in Zomboid. That's kind of... Everybody loves to go back to Zomboid. Okay, so... Solo... Custom... Mods... I have a mod list V2... which includes all of these. Let's add the rest of the Project Cook stuff. Oh no, guys, what's going on? The world is on fire out there. At least we're together. Oh, that's cool, the different weapons. Since I'm restarting, my brain is like, should I add any mods? I think it's okay. I think what we've got is good. Let's look at the mod order. Let's put the dependency at the top. I'll leave cook at the bottom. Yo, what's up, Wimdy? Good to see you, man. We just had to restart my Bambi run. There was some poo-poo. B42 Mod Light V1. Yeah. Okay, so B42 Mod Light V3. At least we've got something now. And this includes, yeah, Project Cook and stuff. Okay, good. Good. Alright, custom sandbox. The save name. 100 days. Bambi Delaney. Where did Bambi start? She was in West Point. Damn it. I have to go back to West Point. Not looking forward to that. The seed was dead, die here. I hope it's not cursed. My presets. Let's choose that. And it should remember my stuff. Most of this is pretty simple. Respawn is off. I doubled the light bulb lifespan from 1 to 2. You can see most of the settings not being yellow. They're not been changed. All clothing unlocked. You know what? Now that I think about it, another bug on that run, Bambi's hair. She had long, beautiful hair, and then one time I just loaded in and she had short hair. And I know some girls like that, and I've seen some girls where it can be very pretty on them when they have short hair. But personally, in my vision of Bambi, she's a long hair girl. You know what I mean? She's like very long. I remember growing up, and there was this girl in school. This was not like a rural place. This was kind of the city. There was this girl in school. She was part of some religious sect, and they were not allowed to cut their hair. And she was always, she was Christian, but it was almost like the amount of covering up that she did of her body, you would have thought she was maybe Muslim because of that. But she would wear like these really long skirts. You could really only see like maybe her hands, the skin on her hands and her face. She would cover herself up completely, man. And I remember her hair was so long, because we were in a play together, that she had to put it in like a wrap it around in like this big bun. Otherwise it would drag on the floor. That's how long her hair was. It was so long it would drag on the floor while she was walking. Unless she put it in like a giant bun. I don't remember her faith. I don't remember asking her. I wasn't really fascinated with religion yet by this point, so I pretty much let people have their thing. You know, I didn't really like ask. I didn't want to learn about it. But now that I'm thinking of it, man, she was an interesting one. She was very nice, super nice, very feminine. Oh God. Oh God. You guys are being naughty, aren't you? In the chat. Well, this is a chance for us to redo Bambi if there's anything we want to change to her. I'm thinking I might pick up prone to illness. Which is 4. I think I'm going to drop cowardly. No. We'll just pick up another good one. We got 5 points to spend. Meaning we're going to have 1 left over no matter what. That's such a bummer. What's a good Bambi light eater? I do think Bambi would be like a light eater. Light eater, low thirst. That could be good. If you take light eater and fast metabolism, what does that do to you? Deaf is free points. That's a very good point. I should take deaf and just not hear the game. It is 12 free points. Pinky saying, no, no. Yeah. Ooh, reluctant fighter. That's different than, that's like what pacifist used to be, right? Let's take that for Bambi too. How sneaky is she? She's got graceful and gymnast. Is there anything else she could do to be sneaky? Yo, Grid with the 8 months, baby. Welcome. That combines traits. I don't understand. Fast metabolism combines underweight and hearty appetite. Yeah. But I mean, if I take fast metabolism and light eater, is it just gonna lead to my inevitable demise by food? Because the thing is, I've taken the high weight one, the opposite of this. What is it? Hearty appetite, right? No. Slow metabolism. It's got to be in here. Let's get rid of fast metabolism. Yeah, fast metabolism is here. There's another one where you're kind of like, you're overweight. And that one, let me tell you, dude, that is rough. That is rough. Well, we've got 7 points. Oh, goodness. Mithran's going crazy in the chat tonight, guys. He's losing his mind. Thank you, Mithran, for the heads up. I know Mithran would like me to take angler. And who wouldn't like to spend 4 points on +1 fishing, right? You know what I mean? Who wouldn't just love that? Vognarvik says, PDM, do you guys still have a respawn for the 0 to hero? Yes, we do. Frosty earned one, and he brought back someone. I've earned one, and we can bring back someone. But it hasn't yet been claimed. We didn't have anybody last time. Mithran, my man, you are a enigma. In a good way. Alright, so... Okay, Torvi. She's getting loud, guys. I apologize for that. I think I'm actually going to take inconspicuous. No, I can't afford it. Hence, the fast metabolism. I see now. Well, fast metabolism, it looks like you're going to stick with me anyway. Alright, so I should be way less noisy. And I should be able to sneak much better as Bambi now. Of course, she's still going to be fit. We'll save over her old build. Ah, Bambi, is that you? What the? What? Oh, goodness. Oh, it doesn't like her hair. I think Yaki's was her hair. That looks very much like her. Bambi, the 2025 version, dude, yeah. Wednesday? Yeah, dude, we should make a goth mommy. That should be my next female character. Any goth mommies in the chat, yo, rise up. Work it! I'd never noticed that her headband says work it. That's incredible. Bambi looking strong, dude. I do think if you're a man and you want to be perceived as strong, it is good to be bald. For some reason, baldness doesn't seem to equate itself to masculinity, and I'm not sure why. But you have to own it. You can't half it. You know what I mean? You can't always be wearing hats and shit. You gotta, like, own it.
Hey! 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 Hey!
All right, her voice seems to be working for now.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, I kind of like a louder voice on you. What if I do a deep one?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
No, that's like a big girl, dude. That's Elvira Thunder Thighs there. We can't do that one. I think 75% is where we're going to land on this. Oh, God, that's for our goth mommy, dude. That's this one right here. You see that? Lord Almighty, the yeah, no, I think Bambi probably tans. The first time you sunburn the top of your head supremely sucks. Yeah, there are some like rules, right? If you're gonna go around being bald, you do have to like yeah, you got to protect the assets, so to speak. I totally get it. Okay, so I'm gonna resave over Bambi because I don't want to have to keep doing this. Bambi, my girl, she's there. Look, this is Mr. Daw. Oh, he's naked here. Ignore that. August. I still need to send Frosty the file. This is my character. Oh, see, he's not right either. Something's wrong with him. He doesn't fit. Are we missing? Oh, we're missing Tariq's beards. That's what we're missing. The Floor from the popular band Bussy and the Floor in our Zomboid playthroughs. My chef, Bill from me and Gumby Chew playing Left 4 Dead in Project Zomboid. If you want to see that, there's a YouTube video on it. Nathan Rivers, but he didn't end up using this vest. So actually his vest didn't exist in the show. What happened was I adjusted my vest when I loaded in on day 1, and it immediately, I can't believe this is Nathan. This doesn't even feel like Nathan. It's so long ago that he wore this, but at least Nathan kept his costume pretty consistent over the course of the season. Jamar Williams. Micah. Yeah, I have all these like pre-made tunes I like to do, you know? I like to be able to return to characters. This was originally going to be the Reverend, by the way. This was my original design for the Reverend, and he was not Sidney Maynard. He was Father Uden. He was not Reverend Sidney Maynard. He was Father Uden. But then Frosty asked to play the cult leader instead, and I acquiesced, and the rest is history. Officer Jonas Forrest, one of Bambi's boyfriends. Beauregard. Okay, so Beauregard is the original version of Jamar. Okay. He's got a more serious name. Look. Oh, you recognize this one, chat. What's up, Ido? Good to see you, Knife Sandwich. Yeah. Y'all recognize this guy? How about this one? You've never seen me play this dude. This is from a run I did a long time ago. What's up, Pinky? You're hungry? Yeah. And you want fast food? Okay. All right. Some history I am ignorant of. Oh, wow. So this was Bambi in B41. Okay. It doesn't have her clothes for some reason. I don't know. But her hairstyle then was lob. And then this is B42 Bambi, which is the improved Bambi. Which one is actually prettier, I wonder, to you? Obviously the naked chick, right? Duh. Okay. Let's go, Bambi. Let's play. There's no hope of survival. You know, it just occurred to me I don't even have filibuster rhymes. We are on build 42. Yeah, I should really add some more mods to my list. Good to see you, Solo. What's up, baby? Here we do. Did I spawn in the same house? I still spawned in my ex-boyfriend's house. Did my notes stay? No. Okay. Yeah, KZ has a ton of mods. I know that. This is how Bambi screwed the pooch. No. Ooh, I see. The cooking panel. Project Cook. How cool, dude. How cool. Rocco, you are a G, my man. For real. You are a G. Alright, so the play here is that Bambi in the mythos was here and her boyfriend, ex, was living here. This is obviously a bachelor pad. Obviously. Which means the same loot and same spawn, because you use the same seed. Okay, I'm not offended. I'm not offended by it. I'm not offended by it, guys. We will make one sling bag. We will take the remainder of the sheets with us to cover any windows or doors that aren't covered. And our first couple days as Bambi are going to go real quick, guys. You'll see. If it all works out how I hope. Let's see, we're almost done here. Yeah, one of the things I feel like you would do in a zombie apocalypse would like, lock the doors, bro. Well, I'm sad that I lost my run as Bambi. I guess we technically don't know the date, but I'm presuming it's the right date. What's up, Phantom Comics? He says, dude, how do you level up carpentry in this game and not die? Are those two separate questions, or did you intend for them to be related? What part of leveling carpentry is getting you killed, buddy? The noise? Like making noise? Yeah, you don't want to be doing loud stuff like in town. You know? And projects like, oh, maybe he means the weight of it. Oh, I see. Like not... Well, first off, carrying over your weight limit won't kill you. If you're over carrying, it will reduce your hit points greatly eventually. It'll break your back, is what we call it. But it actually won't kill you. You shouldn't be able to die from carrying overweight. But you can die from being, like, too hot and stuff. Let's see here. Related, I want to make stairs, but I always die before I get to that level, says Phantom. Okay, that's a good way to put it. The easiest way to level carpentry at the low levels depends on the version that you're playing. If you're playing Build 41, which is the current live version of the game, then by far the best way to level carpentry in those early levels is to disassemble furniture all over the neighborhood. And you should know that disassembling beds is worth the most XP, especially the 4-tile beds, not the 2-tile beds like this stretcher back here, but the ones that are like the queen size bed. If you can get to a neighborhood or like a furniture store and dismantle a ton of those, you will level very quickly. Now, I don't recommend leveling a skill that requires you to dismantle the neighborhood without having read the book. So you'll first want to read the carpentry book. That'll give you a big skill boost. And then you're going to dismantle the beds in the neighborhood. Okay, I hear a zombie. He's kept moving. Okay, so that is the way in Build 41, the current live version of the game. However, in Build 42, you cannot gain a lot of XP by dismantling things. So in Build 42, that's not going to work for you to level your carpentry. Fortunately, Build 42, you can kind of see a little bit better now what you can build in the building menu. So any of these items, building them over and over again in Build 42 is going to level your carpentry. You also get carpentry XP, by the way, when you saw a log. So you cut down a tree or you find a log, you know, in like a storage container. Sawing that log will generate carpentry EXP for you. Okay? So one way to level your carpentry at the early levels without wasting resources, right, would be to saw a metric ton of logs. The other good thing about the sawing logs thing is that it can be done in a safe space. So, for instance, you can bring all of the logs into your safe area, your fenced-in yard or your house or whatever, and then you can proceed to saw those logs in the safety of your home, and that will get you some early carpentry levels without wasting your resources. Okay? Barricading windows will also earn you XP, but remember that it costs you the nails. When you pull the barricades off the window, you don't get the nails back typically, I believe. So that's kind of a bummer. You know what I mean? I prefer not to do leveling tasks that cost me a resource, like if I'm trying to grind. But that's just me. You know, to each his own. To each his own. So, yo, thank you very much, Phantom Comics, for your question, and thank you for following us on TikTok. We are currently live on TikTok, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch, and I'm live typically 5 days a week, 8 hours, 7 to 8 hours every stream. But I do live in the Philippines, so sometimes the power goes out. I can't really control that right now. One day I'll be able to afford like a powerful generator or a battery backup or something, but I'm just not there just yet. Oh, okay. You guys were right. Bambi did restart with her pizza. What's up, Dennis the Menace? I love your username, dude. Yes, this is B42, bud. Seven. Very nice. Alright, so Bambi doesn't currently have a weapon. There's a multiplayer mod now on Nexus. I think it's on Steam too, buddy. Let me see. I've heard about it. I haven't yet played it. Hold on, that's Baldur's Gate. Multiplayer B42. B42 multiplayer buttons. This isn't it. Maybe it is just on Nexus. I haven't played it yet, but some people in my community have. KZ has played it. Mall Cop. I would like to play it. I think what I need to do is I need to start a B42 multiplayer survival run with Trundle, Pinky, and Brick. It needs to be a 4-man run with permadeath. That's what we need to do. American Hobbies magazine. Well, we're gonna grab the things that reduce boredom, because we're about to get very bored, I think, in between TV broadcasts. Because for Bambi's first few days, I think I want her to just hunker down. Alright, Bambi, let's have a seat, baby girl. Isn't every play a permadeath? Says Dennis the Menace. Yeah, but not in, like if you do multiplayer, right, people can respawn. But I kind of like when you do like a multiplayer, but it's elimination. It forces people to play really carefully, which I like. And it means that when people behave heroically, like it's actual friggin' heroics, you know what I mean? Wish I had a eraser. I don't want to mark up my map too much without an eraser. This is my ex's house. No. No. I always carry a cot in my backpack, says Dennis. Oh, really? Okay, interesting, bud. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind when the game asks me to take it slow, which is what it's doing with, like... Oh, no! That was not there. So despite being the same seed, some things have changed. There was no wreck in front of the house before. There was one over here. Huh. Straight to jail, dude. Straight to jail. Lock his ass up, bro. Lock his ass up. Alright, so what we want to do now is these entertainments are going to go on the floor. We might end up needing these sooner rather than later. We're going to make another sheet bag. This one is for our offhand. We've now, in theory, increased our carrying capacity even more. Put our gun rounds inside of the bag. Are these all loaded? Yes, they are. Wow, I love that. We'll put our extra belt in the trash. We're going to favorite everything that's currently on Bambi. Oh, she has a key. Key to Todd's house. Let's not forget it. Let's favorite it. The updates might affect the seed. Have you played the week 1 mod, says Phantom Comics? Bro, oh, I have played it. Okay, so I have a YouTube channel, and that's where I post like some of my best work. PoorDeadMan, you can find me there. And you'll see like almost all my content is PZ. This is my album that's Project Zomboid related. And let me find it. I have a whole series of videos where I played the week 1 mod. Let me see here. Let's see here. I've got so many videos. Okay, here we go. NPCs in Project Build 42 are deadly. The week 1 mod. Here you go. Build 42 week 1 before the apocalypse. Right here. Here's another one. I feel like there's a third video on this topic, but maybe I'm misremembering. I've got so many. It's all Zomboid. It's almost all Zomboid. Yeah, I've never seen that bug. That was a crazy bug. I agree, guys. Alright, so for now, we're going to place Bambi's bags over here. That'll go on her back. And Bambi's going to do what a Bambi does when she's stressed out, guys. She'd like some water. Yo, what's up, Agatha? Agatha wants to know, her question in the chat is, do you ever play big multiplayer events, is the question. I haven't been involved in any of the ones yet that are hosted, like Mr. Brolo. I know he hosts those and such. But I do have a roleplay series where me and about 15 to 20 other people play Project Zomboid in our multiplayer server, and we tell a story. There's a playlist if you want to watch the videos individually here, or you can watch the whole thing here, the Mall of Project Zomboid, the movie. It's a 6-hour-long multiplayer movie. This is not scripted, by the way. This is all improv, but it tells a pretty consistent story. So, I mean, I play big multiplayer events. Usually I have to be the one organizing them because I have a foul mouth and a bad sense of humor, and I always get banned. But I haven't been banned anywhere in Zomboid yet, so I don't know. Maybe they'll put up with me. But, yeah, normally I have to host stuff myself if I want to do, like, a big thing because maybe I don't play well with others. I'm not sure how to define it. Yeah, Harvest does some great ones. And so that Mall movie that I just mentioned, by the way, that 6-hour Project Zomboid movie, it's a great video. I hope you watch it. Season 2 of that roleplay series is about to start releasing. We've already released one of the trailers for Season 2. And I think you would love it, actually, if you watched it. I think you would love it. Let me see here. If you guys like Zomboid, you're going to dig this. Hold on. Here you go. It's called They Laughed at Noah. Here's the video. If it will work. If it will play.
You know, they laughed at Noah, every last one of them. Called him a fool, said he'd lost his mind. Man spent years building a boat when the skies was clear and the ground was dry. They mocked him right up until the day the first raindrop hit the dirt. But he wasn't building for sunshine. No, he was building for what was coming. Now here we are, Knox County. I could feel it in my bones. Something's wrong. You can smell it on the wind, that sick, wet stink like the earth's already starting to rot. Folks don't see it, though. No. They go about their lives, cleaning their yards, shopping for dinner, laughing with their neighbors like the walls ain't already closing in. But the infection... oh, brothers and sisters, it's moving. Real quiet. Like a shadow stretching long at sunset. First it's a fever, then a scream in the night. Then it's an empty house with dinner still warm on the table. And when you try and warn them, they smirk. They roll their eyes. They say, don't be dramatic. They say, it'll blow over. Just like they said to Noah. But there's a moment. A line. And once you cross it, there ain't no going back. You don't even know you stepped over it until it's too damn late. Till you're begging for a door that won't open. And when it hits... brothers and sisters, when it hits, it won't be chaos right away. It'll be silence. The kind that creeps into empty streets. The kind that lets you know the world's already changed and you missed your last chance to do something about it. So, I say, let 'em laugh. Let 'em carry on. But brothers and sisters, I seen the clouds, and I've been building. You know, they laughed at Noah, every last one of them. Called him a fool, said he'd lost his mind. Man spent years building a boat in the sky just the other ground would fly. They hawked it right up every day to
Yo, thank you for helping us celebrate. Guys, if you're in my Twitch chat, one of my viewers just gave away some merch. What did you give away here? You gave away a mug. You gave away the Dawn of the Abyss mug. Let's see. Let's go find it. In order to win, guys, you need to type join in the chat. J-O-I-N in my Twitch chat. J-O-I-N. No exclamation point. No capitalization. No, just join. Just lowercase. J-O-I-N. J-O-I-N. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Grit Pit, for the gift of the mug to the chat. Guys, thank you, Grit Pit. Here's some Kool-Aid for you, bud. This is the Dawn of the Abyss mug from my merch store, cryptofcurrency.com. Savor your brew as you stare into the abyss. And it stares right back. The Dawn of the Abyss mug brings PoorDeadMan's dark island-inspired aesthetic to your morning ritual. I hope you guys enjoy it. Comes in 11 and 15 ounce. This stuff is pretty high quality. Excited for season 3, says Volk. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. It's going to be good. You guys are going to love season 3. Type J-O-I-N in my Twitch chat for a chance to win this right now. You're going to lose your chance. There's only a little bit of time left. J-O-I-N. 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 Don't you want a free cup? A beautiful dishwasher and microwave safe sturdy mug. I know you want it. Good evening, Karengar. Good to see you, bud. All right, so Bambi's got some water, and she's a little worn out from her exercise. They showed Tales of the Shire. You didn't like Tales of the Shire? Well, not every. It's like kind of like a cozy game. It's for girls. No offense. You know. Yo, Hidden Squiddy won the mug. Congratulations, Squidly! Congratulations. Hell yeah, dude. One rule. There was one rule. No Canadians, apparently, and that rule did not get obeyed. All right, so she did squats already. Let's do an hour of push-ups. Just worn out. She needs to sit. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Grid. I can bring the VOD down if you'd like, bud. After the show. Sorry about that, buddy. Yeah. You know, these girl games, they're made for girls, and they look cutesy and girly, and you notice none of the women are complaining about the way the game looks because it's a game made for girls, and that's okay. There's games made like aimed at men too, you know what I mean? I don't know. Zomboid is kind of one of those things that I feel like could appeal to anybody. It just depends if you're mentally ill or not, like me. If you're not right in the head, you're gonna love this game. But I don't know if it matters gender-wise. I don't think that because there's lots of girls that love this game and lots of men. Has nothing to do with being aimed at girls. Bad design is just bad design. Okay, prove me wrong, Mithrin. Find 5 girls that have played the game and have the same critique. Prove me wrong. It should be easy. There should be content creator girls complaining about it all over the place. If I'm wrong, it'd be fairly easy to disprove me. Surviving the apocalypse is fun for the whole family. See, now that's something I could get behind. Okay, let's just have a talk, guys. Bambi's ex-boyfriend has an entire stick of salami in the fridge. That's the only food ready to eat. Okay, guys? Now, why do I bring this up? Well, I bring it up because I think Bambi's ex-boyfriend was Ricky from Trailer Park Boys. Go get me a pepperoni. Go get me a pepperoni. Add one first. Oh, I don't think I have. Show possible ingredients. Okay, I'm just figuring out how this mod works. Okay, so we don't have anything to make a, now let's see. Oh, what can you do with the pizza? Can you add to the pizza? Really? Pizza fresh frozen. Hell yeah, dude. And then what is this? Like you're rating it? Can I give it 1 star, 2 star? What is the stars? I don't know. I am hungry, or she is hungry, and I do want her to eat. But I hear a zombie like right here, right outside her house. Now, remember that we rebuilt her after the bug, and we made her more stealthy. She was conspicuous before, now she's inconspicuous. She already had graceful and gymnast, both of which will impact her ability to move quieter. She doesn't start with any sneaking, and it looks like she doesn't get an XP boost to it either. Roach pizza? Guys, this is the Dead Man show, not the Asmongold show. Why are we talking about roach pizza? What happened? You know what? Let me tell you guys something. I think that's so awesome that Grit Pit gifted something to the chat. And, you know, some of you have done that before. Squiddy's done that. Trundle's done that. You guys are awesome. I hear one out here. He fell over the fence. He might touch this window. Yeah, I like Asmon. I watch him. I mean, I watch clips. I don't watch his live show. Mostly, I just the live shows that I watch are usually the ones belonging to my friends or people I'm really kind of developing a friendship with. I watch Claire. I watch Loop Hazard. I watch Frosty. I watch Poison. I've watched Trundle, Vogue, just, you know, KZ, just my kind of like the people in my community, and then people that I kind of have a friendship with as well. All right, we are now excessively exhausted. No big deal, but I think we're going to have to deal with zombies. Let's let Bambi cool off. Catch her breath. Perfect. Yeah, wait, was there another? I didn't even see that there was a second giveaway. Thank you. Whoa. Congratulations, Vogue. Enjoy your Lich Please mug. Hell yeah, dude. Make sure that you go to cryptocurrency.com to redeem your winnings, guys. You'll be asked to sign into Twitch to prove your identity. The rest is history. Yeah, exactly, Vogue. Anybody that's in our social network, I try to watch them, you know? When I have time to watch live streams, that's who I try to watch. Outside of our direct network, yeah, a few here or there, I guess. Bajo from time to time. General Sam from time to time. What do you think of Razor Fist? Is this a streamer? I have not heard of Razor Fist. I don't think I know him. Razor Fist. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know Razor Fist. I'll give him a follow and I'll have to check him out sometime. But ooh, he's got a very loud stream and my Twitch wasn't muted. How odd. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I haven't watched him before. I'll have to check him out in the future. Okay, so I know this is kind of weird. You're like, why are you just sitting around? Why are you not going out and looting? Because I kind of want Bambi to spend the first while, I guess. Okay, this hilarious thing is that Bambi doesn't have anything to cut her pizza with. Unhappiness. Would it be better hot? Would my pizza be better hot? I'm gonna turn the timer off. Oh my goodness. Why does the game do this? Look at this. It's making so much noise. Will it actually heat it up? Hey, there's another giveaway. There's another giveaway. Grit Pit gifted the Dawn of the Abyss mug. Type join. Join. They're watching me heat up this pizza to infinity, bro. Join. Don't you want a Dawn of the Abyss mug? I'm eating a whole pizza. I'm eating a whole pizza. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Let's just put that pizza where we can see it. We won't put it back in the fridge because we're gonna need some more pizza. That's almost certainly guaranteed. We haven't had any friends come in the house yet. We've got food. We'll continue to do what Bambi's good at, which is exercise. That pizza is minus 112 hunger, right? Makes you feel awfully piggish for eating some of these slices, dude. Yeah. Pizza's delicious, though. I think he's giving me an awful look when she just walked in the studio. What is wrong? Pinky's having a burning feeling in her chest. What should we do, guys? What should we do? Alright, Bambi, just relax a little bit. She's having a heart attack. Maybe she is. Join. 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 If it ain't Red Baron, don't eat it, says Trundle. Yeah, dude, if it ain't Red Baron, that ain't even a real pizza, dude. Well, I see one broken window. She actually hasn't seen a zombie yet. She's heard them outside the building, but hasn't actually seen any zombie. Ooh, wow. Yo, Tater Smile, congratulations on your winning. Make sure you go to cryptofcurrency.com/redeem to redeem your winnings. Thank you again to the very generous and handsome Grit Pit. Yeah, some of them, they use like cheaper ingredients as time goes on. They're trying to like save money or something. What mod is that, the sound effect, says Gerald? There's no mod that's adding sound effects. This is build 42. So this is the upcoming version of the game, the unstable version of the game. That mod, or that sound is part of the game, the default. Well, that's an average comfort. This is also average. I could have swore I just heard something. Enjoy your mug, Tater. 42 is the way to go, says Richard. I agree. I'm loving Build 42 personally. I've played a lot of Build 42. It's all over my YouTube channel. Just gonna have some serious exercise fatigue tomorrow, but that's okay. Got some good mugs. The quality of them is pretty solid. Okay, what did I just learn? I didn't actually, it went so fast. I didn't even see what I learned, but I didn't earn any levels. Oh, fishing. My fishing is almost level 1. Okay. Very nice, very nice. It's now 6:20. I'm not tired yet. Let's see. All right. Bambi goes out for the first time. There's one of them. There's one of them. Way to the left. She has a watch, I think, which is what Bambi wants. I prefer mugs to glasses personally. There's a few exceptions to that. And anything in this car. A map of Rosewood, a matchbook, a flashlight, key to the car. Take this. Yeah, see, stealth in B42 actually exists, unlike stealth in B41. Yo, crowbar, baby. Welcome, 25 months. Got another sub today. I appreciate you all the way. Without subs, I'd be real broke. Thank you every single day. Another sub, hip hip hooray. It means the most to me, okay. And it means that I still matter. I appreciate you all the way. Yo, thank you very much for your support of the show, guys. Crowbar, thank you. Grit Pit, thank you. We're in. Another map of Rosewood. A brochure for Brentford's Quill Manor. Quill Manor is now open for Saturday tours. Owned by Michael Brentford, heir to the Quill Pen and Ink Company. The classical manor was built by Mr. Brentford's father in 1953. Hear the tale of Kevin Brentford, Michael's uncle, who mysteriously disappeared in the Appalachians. See the actual room where Geoffrey Brentford planned Quill's initial public offering in 1968. With luck, you may meet Michael Brentford himself with his famous pet sheep, Mittens. Call 943-555-QUILL to book a tour. 1 Brentford Avenue, Brandenburg, Kentucky. This is some hilltop shit. This is some hilltop shit, right? Like an old historical house. Yeah, look, it's huge. How far is it from us? Oh, it's just the entire map. Love that. We love that. We love that. We love that. Brentford Avenue. Okay. This is like a stately house over here. Okay, I do like that. I think Bambi would maybe take that. Absolutely take the pen and the pencil. Now we can actually mess with this. We'll put, it's kind of like a stately home. Let's see here. Let's see here. Edit. Can we make this bigger? It's kind of like a stately home. I like that. You know, there's probably like I don't know, chat. That could be a pretty good place for Bambi to try and survive. Don't bully Squiddy too bad because we had a community day where we played Peak, and I thought the girls were going to bully me because it was a girls' community day. I was the only guy. So I preemptively bullied them. It's a defense mechanism. Well, suffice it to say, the girls did not like that. Be kind. Please. Be kind and beware. Alright, this also has a key. This has gas. This is a huge win. A key and gas. We could technically get out of here at any time. A lot of times these plastic bags have like junk in them. So be careful. Don't ever just throw those away or disregard them anymore. I really want her watch. Mainly because I want an alarm. Her watch or an alarm clock. Alright. This is Bambi's first fight. Preemptive bullying, you say? Yeah. A defense mechanism, guys. Stop! Stop! There's more down there. I don't know why Jorge don't work anymore, man. I've tried to fix him like 10 times. Something's broken on the back end and I can't figure it out. Yeah, of course. I'd love for you to play with us, Fog. That'll be tomorrow. We'll be doing that with Frosty. And you're totally welcome to join us. Hold on. Are you familiar with lockout, tag out? Should I Google this? Lockout, tag out. Controls hazardous energy. No, I am not familiar with this at all. A physical lock and a warning tag. Okay, yeah. I understand. Why is this coming up? I'm curious. There must be a story here. Yeah, the industrial thing. Absolutely. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Right, let's set an alarm, guys. For 5:40 in the AM. And we're going to put this little watch right here next to where we intend to sleep, which is this couch. And just like that, we have an alarm clock for the house. I hear a groaner. I hear one. I went to lock out my baler and someone threw out the lock. What? Someone threw out the safety lock for the baler? What are you thinking? Yeah. So every y'all's Wednesday, every Thursday, I don't know, whenever it is, whenever Frosty and I are streaming, together. My brain is fried. Hold on, let's see. Here's my schedule for this week. Let's see. So today is Tuesday. The day off was supposed to be Monday. So today's Zomboid B42. Tomorrow is with Frosty, our 0 to Hero run for our community. And then Community Day will be on Thursday. And for Community Day, I will be doing... The first half will be the game that we vote on to play together. And then the second half, I have a new game that I want to show you guys. Yeah, part of the confusion, man, is I do my time zones and everything for you all because the majority of the audience is in the States. And I used to live there, but I live abroad now. And I'm actually 24 hours ahead of you guys. Alright, this is the mole draw map. So we've now discovered mole draw. The Rosewood map. Let's place these on the table as if Bambi is planning her road trip. How to get away from here. You're in the future. Yes, I am. Yep. I am in the Philippines. So here, like, you know, my time up here tells you guys that it's 9:22 p.m. But for me, it's 9:22 a.m. On the beautiful island of Bohol. I love it here. What's up, David? Good to see you, buddy. All right. We have some literature. I'm just going to add that to my... Okay, this Brentford's Quill Manor, guys. I'm feeling more and more like Bambi needs to do this. It's quite a ways away and it's very remote. But it's the first brochure that she's found. Have you ever tried creative in B42? No, I haven't. All right. So actually, let's try and sleep. Just a little bit. Let's wait for the TV to come on. Oh, really? Hidden?
The single lane path is maintained until Friday. Local authorities recommend alternate routes via Howard Street or Jefferson Lane to avoid congestion. Drivers are also reminded to reduce speed through construction zones for the safety of road crews. In economic news, local businesses are preparing for the upcoming July retail sale, which
That show was a waste of my time. David says, is this general gameplay or a challenge? It is general gameplay. I'm trying to get Bambi to 100 days. I do challenges frequently, David. I would say a lot of my Zomboid content is challenges from random runs, 0 to Heroes, Left 4 Dead, all sorts of challenges. But yeah, this is kind of vanilla Zomboid in a way, standard Zomboid. Just kind of relaxing and playing with friends. And I had to restart my run because there was a bug in my Bambi run. Bambi's getting a little sad. Carpenter with creative outdoorsman and night skills. What is night skills? I'm playing B42 right now, Mithrin. Yeah, but I haven't tried creative yet. Is surviving 100 days not itself a challenge? Yeah, well, Zomboid is unforgiving in that regard, right? Zomboid is always challenging you, that's the thing. Experiencing too much pain to sleep. From my thighs, from all my working out, guys. Do you have any medical... Oh. He's at the back door scratching it. I made too much noise in my kitchen, chat. Yeah, you gotta make sure the employees don't hurt themselves. You're gonna need a new lock for that baler. How new is this run, says Eric. Eric, we're in the first day of the run. It's the first 24 hours, bud. Yeah, I was playing her, and I think I'd gotten to about 7 or 8 days, Eric, and then I had a bug that made me restart the run. It killed the run. No sprinters. This is build 42. Eric says AUS. No, I'm not in Australia. I'm in the Philippines right now. B69, dude. Yeah. Yo, thanks, Oratory. I appreciate you, bud. Yeah, I do think it's cool that you can study stuff in B42 and then craft what you studied. That is a cool feature. I'm in severe pain now. It's all my muscle strain. What you do with the zombie body? I hit it so that I don't have to see it. Yeah, inventive is a nice trait. I hear lots of good things about it. I don't usually take that trait, but I do hear good things. Alright, Bambi's in a lot of pain. Does she have any painkillers? No. Damn, dude. She's just gonna suffer from all that working out. Hump zombie body. Welcome to the Dead Man chat, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's just speed up time. You can always bury or burn them later. Of course, of course, of course. Bambi's not gonna stay here. This is her ex-boyfriend's place. She's just stuck here. But there is a car with a key outside, so she's not stuck for too long. But I'm also just playing her in such a way where she spends the first little bit of the apocalypse kind of hear one. Agony. Searing pain shoots through your body. It's hard to even think. Damn. Damn. All from working out. There's one right here. Actually, we have... I'll show you. We have a wreck outside. So neither car is in great condition, but both cars have the key in them, and the red car has gas. We lucked out. Literally, our front doorstep. We have a whip right here. Now, neither of these cars is in good condition, so it's hard to trust our life with it. But Bambi could technically get out of Dodge right now if she wanted to. She's left the key in the dash. I'm not sure which of the cars is in the better condition yet. Bambi's not ready to shove off, so... Bambi was with her boyfriend for many years until one day she asked if her pocketbook made her seem fat. He picked the wrong answer, then they had a major fight. To cool down, he went to find her some strawberries in the middle of the night, even though they weren't in season. He met one of the monsters and never came back. Thank you for the story, Mithrin.
Here are the latest headlines. In national news, authorities are assessing the damage after severe thunderstorms swept through parts of the Midwest overnight. Thousands of residents are without power, and emergency crews are working to restore services.
My soaps!
So far, no fatalities have been reported. Internationally, the United Nations is urging immediate dialogue following rising tensions along the border of two Eastern European nations. Diplomats are trying to restrain as negotiations continue behind closed doors. Back at home, a new proposal aimed at expanding public transportation access has been introduced in Parliament. Supporters believe it could ease traffic and reduce emissions, while opponents have raised concerns over long-term costs. A vote is expected later this week. Federal agencies are investigating a data breach affecting a major healthcare provider.
There's at least two outside, maybe four.
Officials say the breach appears to have originated from a third-party contractor and are urging affected individuals to monitor their accounts for suspicious activity. The governor has declared a state of emergency.
Does anything speed up assimilating pops in Stellaris? Good question. I feel like there might be like a edict or a policy that might speed it up. Mithrin says, I was just being silly. What did you think of that backstory? Yeah, I mean, that was fun. That was fun to read off. I mean, clearly they've had some sort of falling out. And I don't think Bambi was nice to him. I think Bambi's a mean girl. There's so many right outside. Bambi looks like a real bitch. Yeah. Yeah, super fit. I don't know what to say, Mithrin. Definitely give it another shot. Stellaris is one of my favorites, bud. Well, then you're out of luck. Maybe one day in the future. I love this, just eating a whole pizza, like, from the crust. Instead of slicing it. It's real bad weather. You hear that? You should fold it like a taco. Yeah, that's how the Italians do it. These three guys were originally down here to the left, to the south. So they've slowly wandered. Yeah, what's up, Georgia Power? Good to see you, man. That was a lot of fun playing poker with you the other day, brother. Stay good. Alright, we're just gonna leave that there. Sleep a little bit. Yeah, thank you very much, alarm clock. Yeah, now we can hear it over the rain. Here we go. Carpentry. Carpentry. We're learning, chat. We're learning. Bambi's learning as much as she can from the TV in the first few days of the apocalypse.
The sentence to be used contrary to the statement this morning opened the public to a new time. While many official calls have been confirmed, investigators are looking into possible links to a fast-spreading viral pathogen. Citizens are advised to avoid contact with individuals exhibiting signs of confusion, fever, or sudden aggression. Military presence has increased along major highways, with checkpoints now active on several key routes leading out of affected
Wow,
areas.
Oratori, you know her so well.
The military has not confirmed whether travel restrictions will be imposed, but sources indicate
What
some
is the
measures
tape?
are under discussion.
This is February
Emergency
1991.
services are being pushed to their limits as reports of violent incidents
Is there a
continue to
tape that
rise.
says, oh, this one? This magazine? It's Art America, February 1991. It's not a tape. It's a magazine that she read, just to stave off boredom.
Hospitals in several counties are operating under emergency protocols. Staff at Knox County General report unusually high patient intake, citing severe bite wounds and erratic behavior among the injured. One nurse, speaking anonymously, described the scene as chaotic and
Fair and square, chat. Fair and square. She's actually gaining weight somehow. Oh, from eating that pizza. Okay. There should be another show at 6 p.m. We're trying to catch every show. Pizzas are super fattening. Yeah, anytime you add a fat and a carb, it's the most delicious and the least healthy. You know, like fat and protein together, very healthy for you. You know, technically even protein and a little carb. But the minute you add some fat and carb together, you get some of nature's greatest creations. For instance, cake. Who doesn't like cake? Right? I don't like cake. Tater, well, maybe you just haven't met a cake that agrees with you. We've got some Canadians in the audience. Maybe they can make you a bacon cake. It is hands down the single most delicious form of cake. To my Canadians, y'all are the real ones. Y'all know what it means to cook. It's because it's just cold up there, dude. They just sit up there all fucking day cooking delicious stuff. You know what I mean? Having like donuts to go because it's so damn cold all the time. And then, you know, they're also influenced by kind of like French cuisine, right? Because of Quebec and the French influence. Exposure survival, what will he teach us? Fishing?
They were all trying to get me to this lost in Somalia in 1983. The next day, after we were involved in Delta Band, I refused to do it and stayed 6 months and had an orderly transfer to the United Nations. Okay, now let's look at our sources. Delta Band, Somalia. There is a living...
Nice, we did it. Level 1 art agriculture.
I was paying attention to it. I even knew Al-Qaeda was a growing concern.
Canada is beautiful. I've seen many photos and videos. I've been to Canada a few times, but it was always Windsor, right across from Detroit. And Windsor just seemed like it was Detroit, except all the streets were one way. I'm not sure what the Canadians are thinking with that, but if it works for them. Yeah, so I've been to Windsor, and I've been to the wilderness around Windsor. Some of the campgrounds out there. Thoughts on Detroit Become Human? I love those types of story games, man. I love those games where you like make decisions and the story changes. And Detroit Become Human is an interesting one, of course, because it deals with the philosophical stuff right up front. Like the whole plot of Detroit Become Human has to do with like you being a robot and like what does that mean and what does it mean to put down the robots that are malfunctioning. And you actually play multiple characters in that, so you get to see the story from multiple perspectives, which is cool. Yeah, Hank is the like, oh man, the actor who plays him. Oh no, not yeah. Hank is the older guy, right? What's the name of that actor? He's incredible. Well, he's incredible. Let me see if I can find the name of the actor. Clancy B. Yeah, Clancy Brown. Look, I'm being risky here because I'm looking on wikis. And if you've watched my show long enough, you know that my capture card does not like, the HTCP does not like the damn wiki. I don't understand. There's some tagging in the chat. Did I miss something from Karangar about this topic? Hey guys, if I missed something you said, I'm sorry about that. Now she's getting sad. Bambi's actually getting sad. Here we go. Anything to just cheer her up. Dramatic violin music. Dramatic violin music.
A most spoken negative followed the last question. In her arms being now removed, she was at leisure to the great deal of curiosity to see the house herself. A most spoken negative followed the last question. In her arms being now removed, she was at leisure to feel a great deal of curiosity to see the house herself.
What in the hell was
But I was
that?
intending to so much both of Mr. Darcy and his relation to Colonel Fitzwilliam. I was ignorant of the truth myself. Till I was intent and saw so much of both Mr. Darcy and his relation Colonel Fitzwilliam. I was ignorant of the truth myself. The exhilarating
They're talking about aliens causing all this. This is not reducing her boredom at all. She's like, what the fuck, aliens? Like, Bambi cannot wrap her head around this, dude. You're back on the forbidden website. Dude, I tell you, well, what happens is someone says something in the chat, then I go look up something on the Zomboid wiki, and some iframe that they're using or, like, something they're embedding is triggering my damn capture card's HTCP protection. And so then it won't capture the game. It's so ridiculous. It's ridiculous because it's not even happening on this monitor. The monitor that's being captured. Okay, this is reducing our boredom a bit. This is making Bambi feel a little bit better. Alright. That's all done. Back to life and living. I'm not sure if you've completed the tutorial, but they showed that PZ is a giant experiment where they're in an enclosed area where they have tons of scientists studying them as an experiment with bioweapons. What? That's if you defeat or escape the Horde. Yeah. But I think just that area is under observation, not the whole I think that the devs will keep it kind of, they don't want to spoil it by revealing too much, which is smart. You know, you want to give the audience answers, but you don't want to spoon feed them, and you want them to continue to, like, consider for themselves what it could be. All right, Bambi, that's it for your show, baby girl. She's very depressed, and she's run out of reading materials. Her exercise fatigue is just about worn off. So despite the fact that it is absolutely god-awful weather, I think I'm going to send Bambi on her first looting run of this run, guys. So here we are as Bambi. We don't know how many days in because we don't have the digital watch. Hold on. We are 1 day and 23 hours in. And Bambi is considering her first loot run. Assuming you don't count her checking on the cars as a loot run. Is it better to cross the street and go through the wide open, or to the neighbor house to the south? She did last see zombies in that direction. Trundle says, I know on Sunday it almost looked like you were getting coffee, and then that popped up HDCP. Yeah, so what it is it's a protection that's built into the hardware of my capture card that's supposed to prevent me from capturing, like, Netflix or something that's copywritten. But for some reason, other websites, I don't know what signal they're sending over the browser to the monitor, but they're sending some signal that's hitting the monitor, and my capture card is interpreting that signal as, oh, he's trying to illegally capture Netflix. Well, no, I'm not. I'm literally on a browser, you know, like on a wiki page for Zomboid or something. So, but when it does that, the only way that I've found to fix it is to turn the capture card off and on completely. I can't just deactivate it in OBS. I have to turn off the capture card completely in the hardware settings. Sometimes even that doesn't work, and I have to restart the whole rig. But because we use a dual rig setup, restarting Pinky's rig means we have to restart everything. I know it's complicated, and you probably don't care. But I'm just telling you the ins and the outs of the technical issue. Home for sale, Central Muldra. 3 potential beds. A spacious 2-story abode located in a private area of Central Muldra. Features a spacious garden with a high fence for privacy. Located just a short drive from the main highway to West Point and Louisville. Book a viewing and see for yourself. Location. All right, so this is Jim's house. Right here. This is Cortman Medical. So this house is in that private neighborhood, and this is the floor plan. Very interesting. Very interesting. I love it. Thank you, Project Zomboid devs, for making so many incredible memories for me. You know, I had a friend come over yesterday during my time off, and we were talking about Dungeons and Dragons and video games and stuff. And I was telling him about how much I loved Neverwinter Nights. And I just was telling him about all the memories of it. And I know I've told you guys about it before, how much I used to play that game on the persistent worlds, you know, the private servers and everything. And it just made me really appreciate the memories that were enabled to make by game developers. It's kind of crazy that they, give us this opportunity. I know it's not out of the kindness of their heart. There's a financial incentive, but, they're giving you entertainment, and I don't know. I just think it's special. I love this game, and I love all the memories that I make with it. So our problem is that we did not make a sheet bag. Or we did. We made 2, but we didn't bring either one with us. So yeah, for 5,000 bits, I'll purposefully HTCP myself. Dangerously close to getting banned there, by the way. Yeah, I agree. I don't think the audience should know. In the basic story of Zomboid, I don't think that you should be able to find out like what caused it, even once they add NPCs. But I will admit that I like that we as storytellers, when we tell our roleplay stories, we're able to touch on this and kind of like fantasize about it. You know what I mean? And figure out like what we think happened. That's just cool to me that we can kind of tell it in our own way. Beef Chunk Jerky Co. Beef Chunk Jerky is packed with protein to fuel your next adventure. Jerky is long-lasting, easy to pack, nutritious, and delicious. Trust our jerky experts. Beef Chunk Jerky Co. Your new favorite snack. 15800 US 60 Irvington, Kentucky. Thank you very much, Beef Jerky Co. Beef Chunk Jerky Co. Sorry. Wimdy says, are you playing on Apocalypse settings or Sandbox? Wimdy, I am on what I call Apocalypse Plus, which is the Apocalypse settings with just a few minor tweaks. If you give me just one moment, I will tell you exactly what changes I have made, okay? Let's see here. All right, so these are the changes that I've made to the Zomboid settings, the default Apocalypse. So I've used the Apocalypse preset to answer your question directly, Wimdy. And then I've gone into Sandbox. The day length is standard, 1.5 hours. I actually should remove this now because that's a standard day length. It's no longer a customization. Zombie house alarm triggering is on. Zombie respawn hours are reduced to 0. Zombie respawn unseen hours are reduced to 0. Zombie respawn multiplier is reduced to 0. In other words, anything having to do with zombie respawn, not happening. My zombies don't respawn, even though they do migrate and move around the map. I've doubled the light bulb lifespan from 1 to 2. I've turned weapon multi-hit off, so I can only hit one zombie at a time unless I have something like a shotgun. And I turned all clothing unlocked on so that I could edit my character and give her the perfect costume to start with. The seed for my playthrough is Dead Die Here, and this mods list is no longer accurate. I'm sorry about that. The mods list is much more expansive now. Over here in the corner, you can see that. If you're on TikTok, sorry, you won't be able to see what's in the corner here. I love the new high-quality posters oratory. Wimdy says, what would you recommend for beginner players? I honestly think if you're brand new to the game, I know this is going to be unpopular with some of you. You're going to laugh at me when I suggest this. I recommend you play with zombies off. I recommend you play in builder mode where there are no zombies. and you're just learning the mechanics of the game, how to loot, how to explore, how to do this or that. Playing in that mode without zombies, you'll get a basic feel for the game. You'll learn as much as you want to learn about the game, with the exception of combat and stealth. And then, of course, you can always add zombies. Are there monsters in builder mode? I don't think there are. You can turn them off, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm misremembering. How come I cannot take this? There we go. Well, you can turn the zombies off, and I really recommend that that's what you do for your first playthrough or two. And you know, if it bores you and you're like, damn, I wish there was combat, turn them on. At least you will not have been going into the game blind. You'll at that point understand a little bit about driving, a little bit about you know, the various aspects of the game that have nothing to do with zombies. Or rather, they do have something to do with zombies. The zombies complicate these things, you know? Suzanne Fay. What's this on the floor? She had a bunch of extra clothes on the floor. I'm taking all this as Bambi because Bambi doesn't want to wear clothes from the undead. So anytime she finds clean clothes, I feel like she has a little bit of an obligation to grab this stuff. Alright, she's heavy now. It's about to be time to go home. Yeah. Never be afraid to, like, play the game with few zombies or no zombies. Or, you know, the opposite. Tons of them, right? Poor Bambi. All right, let's place this radio on top of the TV. This is going to be our media center. Yo, much love to you, Squiddy girl. Yeah, Bambi is great, right? She's a favorite character of mine, for sure. Alright, we do have some food. I think she's a fun little character. I always like writing stories for her because she's, you know, a winner. Yeah, so Wimdy, why don't you try playing and turn off all the Zeds, bro? Turn off zombies for now. You know, eventually that will probably bore you. You'll probably go, damn, I wish there were zombies. But at least then you're turning it on at your own pace. You know? You're not getting overwhelmed. Zomboid is a game that has a lot to it. So there's the potential for it to kind of overwhelm you. You know? If you're not careful. The question is, are they in here? And I think the answer is no. I always play with the change sandbox settings mod, and it really allows me to fix a run in a certain way if it's too hard or too easy. Yeah, that's a nice bit of advice there from one of my moderators in the chat, Brick. You know, you can always add a mod that changes these settings later. So you can start with the minimal amount of zombies and then ramp it up. One setting that I like to do for that, if you're asking, there is a setting in there that says zombie peak day. That is the day when the maximum number of zombies that are ever going to spawn on the world are in the world. After that day, the number of zombies in the world can only ever go down. It won't go up. By default, I believe that this number is 28. So roughly 1 month into your gameplay, the apocalypse is at its worst. Okay, there's the maximum number of zombies, regardless of the population you've chosen, right? Regardless of whether you've said that there's very few zombies or an insane amount of them, in 28 days, the most that will ever be on the map are on the map. So what I would like to recommend to you as a new player is change that number to 365. What that does is, regardless of the zombie population that you've chosen, it will very slowly, almost imperceptibly, raise the amount of zombies that you're running into over the course of a year. What does this mean? This means that in the beginning of your gameplay, there are fewer zombies than you'll expect, and a week in, you'll be noticing that there's more. A month in, more. 6 months in, more. And it's not until a year that you're like, wow, the population is really, now I see it. Everyone is dead. Everyone is a zombie. I recommend this 365-day setting change. I don't have that changed right now on Bambi, but I do recommend that change. I recommend that you make that change. Well, Bambi's got smokes, and I think somewhere she's got matches. And she's really depressed because she hasn't had cigs. And now she's got two. 2 cigarettes to nurse. You understand? So that was a successful looting run. Her very first looting run there. We searched our neighbor's house across the street. She needs some wine. You know what? She had an entire box of wine before the game bugged and I had to restart her run. I agree fully she needs some wine. Just gonna read some books. Now she's no longer depressed. Bambi's an OG, yo. I do have another idea for another character I want to play. Another chick character in Zomboid. I want to play like a goth mommy, dude. Yeah, I delete the world when I die. But actually, the very first time I played Bambi, I didn't do that. We played Bambi until she died, and then I played a series of her ex-boyfriends coming to try and rescue her. And that's one of my most fun runs ever. So you don't have to delete the world when you die. Just make it a story, you know? Give yourself a story. That's what the game is great for. It's trying to help you use your imagination. to make for good times. So do that. Allow it to happen. You know, you don't have to play the game anybody else's way. And nothing's wrong with exploring different ways to play either. I can't cook right now because dickheads are out here. No, that's the TV, Bambi. Here we go. Oh, we got the automated broadcast signal right away. Okay, let's write that down. All right, so it is 104. 104.8. The river. All right, yeah, let's look at Bambi. I want to record some stuff about her, actually. All right, so she's currently 71 kilos. Her traits are many. I'll have to record those later. Yaki's is her hair. She has no beard because she's a chick. Her favorite weapon is the wooden rod. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. We haven't decided on her favorite food, drink, or dessert yet. And we know her automated broadcast radio. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Butter, dudes. Get some butter, nerds. Y'all want some butter? All right, let's play. All right, so we know the automated broadcast. Let's go to NNR. This is NNR. Good morning. Stores are set aflame. Organized conflict with police officials. The world has after this night of violence. While American allies overseas look at scene, increasing horror. Understand the frustration. I hear loud and clear. I understand the frustration because I'm like you. I want to know when, fellow Americans who are laid low with sickness can be returned to their families. To this end, I will to the and the CDC today. Welcome, Hilets. Good to see you, Gumby. From which I missed it. However, I don't know why you were in Twitch jail, Hilets. I have no idea why. But welcome back, buddy. If people are seeking to disrupt our way of life through fear or scaremongering, you will be sorely disappointed. I will roll you with more information. Full information. I think Bambi would be paying close attention to the radio, guys. Now that she has one. Yeah, I don't know, Hylas, because you had mentioned you were like, Deadman, how come I can't chat in your chat? What change did you make? And I'm thinking, I didn't make any changes recently to that kind of stuff. I love this cabin in the woods I found almost between Muldraw and West Point. Nice, Mikey, nice. I hear Bill Clinton's voice. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. You know he did. Yeah, he did. He later admitted it. But he lied about it at first. Y'all are watching Woodcraft. Sorry, ladies, but the shirt is still on. Hello, daytime TV, y'all. I wore these pants nice and tight for you, though, huh? Pay attention, today it is chairs. Ever since I said that I think Dean might be very flamboyantly gay, I can't unhear it. Ladies, can you believe it?
Supporters believe it could ease traffic and reduce emissions, while opponents
2 planks, 4 nails, go!
A vote is expected later this year.
Yeah, I've been doing Twitch long enough, Highlights, that I have seen my fair share of that kind of stuff where you get botted or different like BS happens, you know. For the most part, my approach has just been to ignore it.
The governor has declared a state of emergency in several
Makes sense that Mall Cop is infatuated with him then. Yeah, bingo.
heavy rainfall and rising tides are prompting evacuations in low-lying neighborhoods.
Can I hear a yeehaw? Can I get a yeehaw in the chat, please? Gulp, gulp.
Build a new battery facility in the southwest. The project is expected to create over 4,000 jobs.
All right, so hey y'all. That's the opposite of a yeehaw, dude. Hey y'all. You got it. You got it. All right. Hey y'all. Hey y'all. All right, Bambi's about to go warrior mode here in a minute. She's gonna have to step outside and fight. It's been decided. Super cute. Oh my god. Bambi would be very nervous to come out here and fight these undead, because it sounds like there's several. And need I remind you, one of her traits, I think, is cowardly. Yeah, she's a reluctant fighter. It's a me, a Gambi. That can't be the only one, but there is one over there in the wood line. Let's still be sneaky. One of her strengths with her traits is sneaky. Let's make the most we can of that strength. Let's play to her strengths. This is a survival scenario, need I remind you. So that's a different one, right? So there are 2 over there in the woods. Oh, God. All right. A crucifix, we'll take it. A doll, creepy. Fuck that. A nicer watch. We'll take it. Some earrings. Yeah, we're gonna take the jewelry. Fucking right. I feel like I'm a reluctant fighter. Reluctant fighter doesn't necessarily mean cowardly. Yeah, so I believe the trait was called cowardly in B41. And now it's called, or pacifist. Sorry. Excuse me. It was called pacifist before, and now it's called reluctant fighter. Cowardly is a separate trait. Please excuse me. I made a mistake. I'm still getting used to the fact that they renamed some of this stuff. With soap. Perfect. Bambi, you looking good, girl. What is some life advice for today? is the question in the chat. Well, guys, if you don't have a specific situation that you're looking for advice on, my general advice on any given day to people would be advice that I find very useful for myself, whether I'm in the right vibe or not, which would be memento mori. It is Latin for remember death, do not forget. We have this thing where we forget about our mortality quite often, unless it's right in front of us, like we know it's coming tomorrow or something. We tend to cast it aside, and probably for good reason in some regards, but in other regards, remembering that you only have a limited amount of time is very good for you. It helps you understand not to waste time on things that don't bring you joy, things that aren't making you better, aren't advancing your own goals and objectives. It's when I think of memento mori, I think quit wasting time. Do it, Get out there and just do it, whatever the thing is that you've been wanting to do. So if you're looking for general advice, that's my general advice, memento mori. Wake up in the morning and remind yourself, that it's up to you. You got to do it. And you can. I believe in you. Yeah. Well, and to each their own. I find that this works for me. It helps me make good decisions. Well, my joke was it can go too far. Yeah, if you're like neurotic or have like a mental illness, it's definitely possible to let the fear of death paralyze you. Absolutely. Absolutely. It can go too far. But if you have any sort of like normal brain chemistry, I think the fear of death will help you make better decisions day to day, And again, it's just reminding you. It's saying remember it. You don't have to think of it every moment, but don't forget it. When you start feeling like you got all the time in the world, don't forget it. With the zombies dead, I think I can now eat some food. We'll start with some ice cream, Bambi girl. And then we're gonna put this salmon in the let's see, cupboard, empty bowl. Yeah, eat. Yeah, I guess I could just eat salmon, that's true. Empty bowl, here we go. Salad, can we add salmon to the salad? Oh, we can. Why can't I add the salmon? Because it's not cooked, I think. Okay. Oh my god, this stand game. Yeah, it's really okay to just feel out your feelings, I think we want to trust our feelings as much as we can. And we also want to acknowledge that our feelings sometimes I don't want to say deceive us, but our feelings, we don't want to let them dictate us, you know? An example would be like, I feel offended at something. That shouldn't dictate the way I behave necessarily. You know, there's ways to be copacetic with your emotions without, letting them control you, you know? Why can I not add the lettuce? Hello? Alright, you have to choose one at a time. That makes sense. Alright, got ourselves a little, Wow, okay, so now it's a 4-star meal. Now I'm starting to understand. Okay. It's got 42 grams of protein, 12 grams of fat, 7 grams of carb, 344 calories total. Wow. I love this mod. I love this mod. Delicious. I'm so happy now. Yeah, that's the Project Cook by Rocco. Project Cook by Rocco. Alright, we have another rod we can wield. Wooden rod. We'll research it this time. Now we know how to make it. Alright, we're not going to go back to that neighbor's house because we've already searched that house. Let's see, where are we? Haha. We're going to go down here. Yeah, we're going to get... Yeah, and I think, like, the advent of AI being able to do coding is going to mean that some people who have really good ideas for, like, stuff like UI, but they're not very good coders, are going to have more opportunities. Oh no, Mr. Vognarvik, don't planet bust my planet, no! I hear a Zomboid as we speak. Postcard from Cairo, very cool. There's a zombie, but he won't come. I'm gonna come. Die! Thank you. What's up, Hearth and Harmony? Good to see you. Hello, hello. There's a lot of good stuff in this house. Strapless bras, duffel bags. Wow. Photograph of a famous person. I like that. Yeah, in my run with Frosty, I had a water container inside of our base where I would just store fresh water. Which famous person do you think we see? Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna Google 1993 famous person. First person that comes up is whoever is on this photograph. No, not born. Not people born then. No, not baby Ariana Grande. Who was famous in 1993? Let's go there. 1993 prominent figures included Whitney Houston and Janet Jackson. Whitney, Bambi is a friend. And a fan. It's official. Relook at picture, dude. I love my Whitney Houston photo. That's coming with us. Found an alarm clock. Very nice. Crossword magazine. Doodle of a garden. I kind of like that. Doodle of a garden. Oh, there's some weaponry here. Very nice. A kayak paddle. Actually, a kayak paddle would have two, right? This is like a canoe paddle. A kayak paddle would be dual. Yeah, canoe paddle. Let's see here. Soft shin pads, basketballs. Not that the body armor doesn't interest me, but Bambi's whole thing is she is not going to want to be weighed down. The Knox Gun Club meeting. Velvet tassel. The Knox Gun Owners Club annual general meeting. Hosted at the Velvet Tassel, 320 East Market Street. Chat about your favorite ammunition, scopes, and bandoliers. Meet like-minded people. 3-drink minimum. Please note that this year, firearms are not permitted inside the club. 3-drink minimum. Yeah, dude, like... Yeah, duh. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll hit that minimum. We'll be good. Honestly, this house is much better than my boyfriend's house. X, thank you very much. Yeah, I guess we could throw a little salmon. Do a little salmon job. Add some salmon, add some tomatoes. Know what I mean? Add up some salmon in there. We'll add up some tomatoes. We add a lot more salmon. He just died. Who are we talking about? Who just died? Yum, yum. Fish and tomato stir fry. Don't mind if I do. Put a little fish and tomato stir fry in that oven there. Oh, yeah, he's an ex. That's a good point. And he probably is dead. I just killed my ex. Pinky's shouting in the next room. I started singing SZA. Now she's part of it. Yeah, that would be a good RP moment, finding our boyfriend. Okay. So it's possible he's around here somewhere. What would he be wearing? We know that he lives in that bachelor pad, and there's 2 cots, so he's got like a roommate. So I feel like one of the conditions of saying it's him needs to be that we find 2 of them. You know what I mean? Like 2 zombies together. Sandals and a turtleneck, dude. Hell yeah, bro. He's got the Carl Sagan vibes and the island vibes, both. I just bought Pinky 2 new pairs of sandals yesterday. Pinky's like allergic or something to latex. So when she wears normal like flip-flops or whatever, it messes with her her skin. So she has to get like special weirdo proof shoes.
Whether travel restrictions will be imposed. The chances indicate quarantine measures are under discussion. Emergency services across the tri-state area are being pushed to the
I just watched a video recently on the latex allergy and how it happened. It's not a natural thing, actually. It's because when we first developed rubber as a material to work with, we didn't treat it properly. And so like all these gloves and rubber stuff got out into the market, and people started wearing it and being exposed to it, but it wasn't properly made, so it wasn't like hypoallergenic, and a bunch of people developed an allergy to it. Now there's a lot of alternatives to that. There's like alternate rubbers that don't do that, alternate versions of latex that don't trigger it.
Military presence has increased along major highways, with checkpoints now active on several key routes leading out of affected areas. The National Guard has not confirmed whether travel restrictions will be imposed, but sources indicate quarantine measures are under discussion. Emergency services across the...
Alright, so we did level up our fishing. I'm glad we were here to catch that, yeah, allergies and stuff. It's kind of crazy how it can happen to us as an organism. It's nuts. Alright, let's put this stick over here with my paddle. Allergy or nature's way of trying to cull the weak. Alright. Welcome back to the show, my Führer. My Brick. Good to see you, buddy. How can they trace that particular allergy to the thing you just said? You know, I'm not an expert in this. This was a like little documentary that I had watched on YouTube. And you know, I don't know the full details. So I don't understand like the methodology that the scientists use, I have to admit. It just seemed like in the YouTube, it didn't seem open and shut though. Like they had to kind of research it to figure out the answer. All right, hold on. I want to do something silly. So Albert Wellens first. And then the second one is Dime Diamonds. How do you do the extended? Yeah, Dime Diamonds. Here we go. X-axis. No. I think it's Z. No. Y, maybe? No, this is all rotation. I see. Alright, perfect. Oh no! Place. There. The omega. Let's do extended omega. Perfect. Oh, this is so cool. I kind of like the idea of like one of them being tilted incorrectly. Omega Department Season 3. It's all down here that you click. Okay, I'm starting to learn. This 3D placement thing is a lot of fun. And then this is Season 5, Episode 3. A mistake. Let's move this so we can see it. Oops. Looks a little too high. Perfect. We now have a stack of VHS tapes. Beautiful. I love it. I love it.
Have dispatched investigators to affected hospitals, but an official cause has not yet been identified. Spokesperson for the agency
An advertisement.
and speculation that a virus
Ukraine's Maxim Chernov. This is the boxing fight. I think Bambi is a type of chick who would like watching boxing. I haven't met a lot of girls that are into fighting sports, but some of them are. If you're a girl and you like fighting sports in the chat, speak up. Do you like to see men beat each other up, boxing or whatever? PDM, who won the poker tournament? Because it says unknown user. It's a great question. It was Moto. Moto 5129 won our poker tournament this month. I was there. Rumi was there. Poison Heart was there. We played this past Sunday. It was a lot of fun. Well, it was Saturday, but Sunday for me. Pacifists usually don't like boxing. She's a reluctant fighter. Doesn't mean she doesn't like to watch men beat each other up. We can now properly put guns and tools against the wall. Yeah, we can.
The most spoken negative was the last question. When it ends, bring
The Brennan movie channel, dude. Or this is the music video channel. What did I say? You just said it was the same as Pacifists. From B41. Yeah, that was a mistake, remember? Reluctant Fighter is what it used to be called Pacifist, now it's Reluctant Fighter. And then Cowardly is a separate trait. That was my mistake earlier. I'm sorry, guys. I misinformed you. Wait. We have a lot of crapola. I mean a lot. I'm just going to put all of this reading material on the floor. And this alarm clock. We're going to set it for 5:30 a.m. No, 5:40. And this alarm clock will now live. Where does it live? Up here. Alright. Perfect. And it's on, right? Yeah. Perfect. Alright, now for my watch, I want to change the alarm on my watch. I want the alarm on my watch to be at 11:40. That way we don't miss either show. Alright, Bambi girl, you got a well-deserved sleep here. Trundle's losing his mind. First it was Mithrin in my chat, now it's Trundle. Nobody knows what the hell is happening.
The ordinances and community expectations. And in local culture, the Valley Forge Historical Society is preparing for this weekend's Pioneer Day celebration at the town ground. The event will feature traditional...
One caramel latte, dude. I feel like Bambi would be so fucking pumped to watch that caramel latte commercial. Alright, what did we learn? We learned cooking. We almost got to level 3. Things are so relatively calm. It's scary. There's a zombie here or there, but we've actually been so stealthy that we haven't attracted too many. Which is great, but is also like, what are we doing? Alright. This neighbor to the south, we didn't fully loot like his garage, and there's some kitchen stuff left, but overall he's been looted. Let's go to the car. Here we go. Let's take a look at these cars. You have to cook potatoes and squish them to use them in salads. Is that true? Wow. 11%. We'll round up. 12% on the black car. Same, basically the same. Well, it's some gas. A quarter of a tank. How much trunk space do we have? 50. That's some space. I mean, that's something's better than nothing, is what they say, right? Yeah, we'll probably leave the frying pan up here for now. Whoops, that didn't work. I canceled her action. There we go. Is Jorge working now? Somebody was saying he was working earlier. I don't know if that's true. I hope he's working, but... Alright, we're putting this in here. As well as... the flashlight. The brochure. This battery. The CD player. Both maps. That terrible game that I mentioned that has a dice roll chance to just got posted in the game suggestions. All right, Hump. So you and our boy Mallcap have a lot more in common than we thought, huh? That's what it sounds like you're trying to tell me, man. That's what it sounds like you're trying to tell me. Good to see you again, buddy. Alright, we're putting some stuff in the trunk here. I thought the trunk had a space of 50. No, that was the ground. Okay. Wow, so the trunk has no space, actually. Almost none. We love that. Did Jorge speak? He's been broken forever, this little rat. I can't seem to get him to work. Sorry, guys. I don't know what his deal is. What's the condition of the car? 12%. 12%. Yeah. 12. It should be fun, but the demo is straight up dog shit. Oh Lord, these guys, they've lost their minds. Put the pistol. Oh, the pistol won't fit. Okay, okay. How about the yeah, there we go. The passenger seat. Let's put all the gun stuff right there. Y'all are in love now. Y'all are an item. Good morning. You're listening to NNR. Breaking news this hour. A curfew's been announced in New York, Miami, and LA, with more to follow. The president addressed a press briefing just moments ago. It is time to face facts. It is time to settle down. We only ask for your responsible actions as an American citizen. I personally take responsibility for the perceived lack of communication and for the rumor mongering that has gone around the so-called Knox event. At this time, we have no reason to believe residents in Kentucky will not recover. However, as the picture clears and more information is made available, its likelihood is starting to recede. We have been hesitant to discuss specifics, yes, but with reason. The Knox event is contained, but its panic and confusion are not. We wanted to establish facts, but public alarm has not provided enough time. From 6 p.m. tonight, there will be curfew in some of our biggest cities. This is for your protection. Please do not leave your house. Please have faith in both our military and our emergency services. I ask our journalistic community to report responsibly. We're examining all potentialities. I will update you whenever we have new information. This is NNR. NNR Network. What matters to you matters to America. You can't run. You can't hide from the damned. The world's greatest heavy metal band is coming to Louisville. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Bow down before us. Bone Man, Pinky did not send me her Mobile Legends ID. Never trust that rat, Kaito. Never trust that rat. Don't trust that rat, Kaito. I moved the car just a little bit, and some zombies have wandered up.
Kaito will play on the weekend.
She just ran in here to deliver a special message to you, Kaito. Did you hear it? Did you hear the special message? Oh, God. Finally, a pizza cutter. A ginger ale. We be sneaky. Front door. There's a frog? There's a legit frog in... There's a... Wait. There is a legitimate frog. A frog! A living animal. Hiding inside of this dresser. I think this is Bambi's new pet frog, dude. Name the frog, chat. Name the frog. Wait, it's a kid's room? That makes sense. Does it? Is it really? Name the frog Snake. What's up, Mako? Good to see you, Giggler.
The Kentucky Agricultural Board has issued a guidance letter recommending further reform measures for farms impacted by the cold snap. Overall forecast suggests a stable harvest, provided weather conditions remain favorable through July. In education, Max County School Board has approved funding for several campus maintenance projects, including the installation of upgraded ventilation systems.
I was hoping to loop around. That's why I raised the volume of that so high. They don't necessarily see me, right? Oh, they see me. Oh, I hear the zombie. Although I don't see the zombie. That's a naked zombie. A very naked, bloody zombie. What is this? A Knox van. Is this like a radio van? Knox Telecommunications. These are the guys that took the phone lines down. The lock is broken. That's never good. We're not getting in there without some work. What's this? A park? It didn't die though. The frog is not dead, just to be clear. It's a living frog. Oh my god. This is the most Bambi's had to deal with at once. Oh, Bambi girl. Come on through, dickhead. Jesus, there are a lot of them in here. One of them looked like it had a gun. Yeah, it was a cop with a shotty with no ammo. I think Bambi leaves it. It's empty. Oh, I see. You had a pet frog. I see, I see. Okay, okay. A nice clean bathrobe. A mirror. Bandage. Lipstick. A razor. I feel like you would also grab the comb, but you can't actually do your hair in this one. without the mod. Or you comb your hair and gussy up. Now I can visualize Jorge's backstory. Now we know how Jorge became Jorge, huh? Wow, there's a lot of good stuff in here. All of this coming back to the house. I don't even know how we're gonna carry all this in the car. We're gonna have to pick and choose what we take with us if we're not careful. None of these guys had keys to the, to that van, unfortunately. I do want to explore the remainder of the houses, but we got to get back. My uncle used to have a catfish pond. There's a lot of frogs that come out of it at night. And I would throw the frogs into the pond to feed them. Oh, wow, dude. Yeah, where I live, I kind of have like a, there used to be a fish pond here on the property where I live. And when it rains, bro, the frogs that come out. We call it the Frog Symphony because all you hear is ram it like all night. If it rains, there's just so many of them. They're like poisonous kind of because every once in a while Harold will catch one, and just him like moving it around in his mouth will make him sick. He'll get sick enough that he'll like kind of puke a little bit. So I think I'm keeping this frog, guys. I think I'm keeping the frog. I think the frog is living with me now. Alright, let's hear it. Life and living. Took spare, okay.
Speaking anonymously, described the scene as chaotic and unlike anything we've seen before. The sentence for disease continues to the statement this morning opened the public to a mankind. While no official cause has been confirmed,
I got a little bit of carpentry XP, I think. No.
Citizens are advised to avoid contact with individuals exhibiting signs of confusion,
Yeah, carpentry.
or sudden aggression. Military presence has increased along major highways, with checkpoints now active on several key routes.
Wow, that wasn't worth the shit. That wasn't worth the shit, game. I wouldn't hit a dog in the ass with that broadcast. What the fuck was that? She wants another smoke. She hasn't found one. She does have some time. Let's try the radio. This is NNR. Good afternoon. The president today announced a curfew at 6 p.m. in major cities. He went on to reiterate that the Knox event is contained. Guys, I kind of have to, like, use the restroom. I hope you don't mind. Do you mind? 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 I'm gonna pause for a minute. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be back. I'll be back. Ugh. Well, hello everyone, I'm back. My dog knew the phrase, what's in your mouth, and it instantly became a game of keep away. Ah. Great track from my album. Thank you guys for waiting so patiently for me. We're gonna get back into the game now. He admitted responsibility for the perceived lack of communication. I think he's working on trailer number 2 for Dead Die Here, Season 2. I think you guys are going to like it. She's working really hard on it right now as we speak. She was showing some of it to me as I was on my way back from the CR. This is the president's same message as earlier. They're replaying it. PDM, Roxy says hi. Dude, Roxy is awesome. Roxy is awesome, dude. I heard about her little thing and I reached out to her, and then I was like, wait a minute, am I not supposed to know? Because I felt bad. So I haven't actually said it out loud to anyone else on stream because I don't want to out her thing, you know, but congratulations to her. Do I already know? I think I might know. I'm not sure. I'll have to talk to her about it. Alright. Enough radio, guys. Yeah, I'll have to play Repo with them. Absolutely. Those are good people. I'm happy to find the time. Ground frying pan. Well, so the problem with the frying pan is that we don't have a way to cook. We can do the bowl, though. Wait, you can just add beef to a bowl? Are you for real? What happens when you do it? Beef stir fry. Yeah, but is it in a bowl? Oh no, it's... It turned my bowl in... Oh, there's a bug. There's gotta be a bug. That's gotta be a bug, right? I didn't have 2 frying pans, to my knowledge. See, I was on bowl. And I bet it's gonna spawn another frying pan if I do this. Let's see. Fridge, inventory, bowl, salad. A lettuce salad. That's all I've got for a salad, huh? Honey and bouillon. Delicious. A bouillon beverage, dude. A bouillon beverage. This is terrible. Oh, she holds the cup weird, too. Zomboid. So, hey, guys, this, has anybody played around at all with the B42 multiplayer mod? Because I kind of want to get into it. Alright, bamboozle. Bambi dear, it's time to fight, my love. Come on! Come on! Ah! She would do it. Can you imagine the panic? Combat looked like the biggest issue. There's no death animation, so the zombies just drop dead. Combat is funky. Okay. But like, how playable is it? I mean, maybe the animations for the death look funky, but can you actually still play without? Everything else is fine. Okay. Jenny in here. Jenny and the Jets. Jenny. Jenny and the Jets. Playing multiplayer with Brick is always funky. That's because he'll disappear for 3 hours to go shove a door and level his maintenance or some fucking weird thing. Yo, much love to you, Kaito baby boy. We're gonna miss you. Goodbye. Goodbye. As said, though, it's a standalone download and installation. You're downloading a bat file. Yeah, so it could take control of my computer and cut off my Norman Reedus. I understand. Can't fully be trusted. Hell yeah, dude. So maybe you can do some community day with us now. Yeah, him or not even him. Remember a while back there was that controversy with City Skylines mods because some mod had gotten onto the market to be downloaded and a bunch of people had downloaded it, and the mod, not the author himself, but somebody else like hacking him or something, had put some sort of malware inside of the mod. So a bunch of people got the mod, and even the mod creator didn't realize what the problem was. This was maybe like 6 months ago in City Skylines 2 community. We're about to watch a show. Here we go. Let's watch the show. We're gonna build a fire. So this is survivalism. This is what?
Recommending staggered replanting schedules for farms impacted by the cold snap. Overall forecast suggests a stable harvest, provided weather conditions remain favorable through July. In education, Knox County School Board has a...
Wait. So that was a... He didn't even teach us a skill. What was the skill of that one? Building a fire. That's not a skill. What the hell? We didn't get any XP for that one. That's crazy that we sat here. It's a filler tape. It's a filler? Like that episode with the fly in Breaking Bad? No! Okay. Okay. It's time for sleep. Only for entertaining your character. I understand. Let's sleep. Filler, I hardly know her. Wow, an explosion. Somewhere to the west. This might calm me down. And I'll read a paperback. Okay. I'm a little bit more calm now, guys. God, that was scary. There was a bomb went off somewhere. It woke me up. Transformer blew up. I don't know. Girls love that shit, dude. They love it. They love it. Like, I don't think I've ever known a man to read that type of book. But then again, men do like video games that has that stuff. And I don't think women do. So it's just, you know, different, our brains. Something's wrong with the old brain stem. You know what I mean? What was that? Fall damage. Did you die from a fall? I've never died from a fall in this game. Leave me and my schmutty books in peace. Hey, I'm not criticizing your schmutty book, lady. You can schmut your book all around. It would be interesting if they added where if you follow the sound, you could find an event. Yeah, there should be at least be a chance of that, right? The meta events are currently unrelated to actually what you can find in the world, which is a real shocker. All right, we're finally full after drinking that entire carton of milk. Yes, it's red milk, by the way, which means it's whole milk, not water with a little bit of milk flavor. And if you're drinking any kind of milk that's not whole milk, I pity you. Okay, this is the weirdest sentence that's ever been in my chat. Does the e-reader jabe a dongle? Now, chat, I try real hard. But does the e-reader jabe a dongle? Well, I'm just not quite sure. Can we please add, does the e-reader jabe a dongle to the quote list, please? Also, welcome, KZ. We love you. KZ and I are working on a special project for Bambi. We're gonna make we're gonna do a motion capture. We just got 2 motion capture suits, one for him, one for me. And we're gonna do a love scene between Bambi and someone else. And he's gonna animate it for us in Blender. Can't wait for you guys to see this. A PZ love scene. Yeah. That's correct. All right. All right. Yo, what's up, Stav? Good to see you, buddy. What skill will we get today, chat? Cooking. Okay, we'll top out our cooking. I don't mind that. Can we get to 3, please? No. Shit. And we caught every minute of it. This is NNR. Oh, there's news. There's a break in programming this morning. Another night of violence nationwide. Your last live in TikTok went broken, says Stop. I don't know what you mean, buddy. What do you mean it went broken? Can you describe what you saw? I'm still trying to figure out TikTok. Oh, I see, Stav. I see. It might have been a mistake. Sorry about that. God bless America. The curfew will be enforced until further notice. Well, there's really no, what's the weather, maybe? Let's see if we get any weather. It's there, but nothing's happening. Maybe on Knox Talk? What's your employment, mystery caller? Well, oh, I see, Trundle. Stav, if you ever have trouble viewing me on TikTok, I'm also live on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Local radio operators and amateur broadcasters are beginning to fill in the communication gap in more rural communities. The phone lines and internet access becoming unreliable in some regions. How many fitness dick in your mouth jokes have you made so far? In my life? I'm not sure. Stav says the link is in your bio. Yeah, you can get all the links. PoorDeadMan.tv has links to the various platforms that I'm live on. You can also just search PoorDeadMan on YouTube or Twitch or Kick, wherever you want to watch. We're going to go back to NNR. On TikTok, unless you have a certain number of followers, they actually won't let you put like links directly in your bio, which is kind of crazy. But it is what it is. All right. Let's make a plan here, chat. Here's what I would like. I would like, before I try and escape the town as her, I would like for her to have at least a gas can and a hose so that she could get access to more gas for her vehicle. But that has not happened yet. Oh. Oh. Here we go. If at all possible. There's a zombie in this house. Oh, there's quite a few out here today. Girl has a nice backpack. Basement here. This is a converted garage, you can tell. Alright, so that's the house where our big fight took place. We have lost most of the Zeds that were on us just by walking kind of patiently. Let's continue to search. We're in the park now. No kids anymore. No cars at the parking lot. Chat, that is a huge bummer for me. How common is Todd with 1D? I don't know if I've seen that before, dude. Yeah, dude, the mystery Todd. Alright, we finally have a water bottle. And some car keys. A wrecked Masterson Horizon. I'm glad that it knows that it's wrecked. We don't really need the keys to this one, sadly. We'll leave those right there. We really don't need those. The key to this one would have been nice. It's the Gambrel style roof. What is Gambrel style? Gambrel style roof. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about, dude. Those are nice. Those are nice. I like those. Very stately. You should go all in and make it a meme. Catch me live on D-Li, Trovo, Nimbo, TV, Bigo, Caffeine. Yeah, dude. Just really misdirect anyone new to the community. Just send them all the way on a goose chase. You haven't heard of Bigo? Well. Look what I spy with my little eye. A zombie right down there, but if... Oh, he's noticed us. But we do have a key to this taxi now. Alright, you. Stay back. Stay back! Oh, Bambi, you tough now, girl. Hiya, bitch! You're dead. Alright. Wow, we have a key to a taxi! Little taxi poo here. We were looking for the rubber hose, and here we have found it. Now Bambi can use her special skills to suck gas out of cars so that she can... out of gas. But this is a much nicer car, and we do have a key to it. So moving our car over here, swapping the loot, and taking this car instead would be smarter. The trunk is also bigger. But that's not all. What is this building? Kind of looks like it could be a school. I don't know. We don't need garbage bags right now. That's just a waste of us holding stuff. Kind of looks like it could be a school. It is a school. Is this the fucking West Point school? Wow, it looks different than I remember it. There's no windows on this side. So what I would like to do is check this truck. So we just have to kind of take it easy. Remember, we built her to be stealthy, capable. Who doesn't like some seltzer water from the back of a truck? It's my favorite. All right, Harold, do me a favor and don't do that anymore, bud. Pinky is standing here next to me, and she's egging him on. She's messing with him to get him to bark more. Stand back! Well... Okay. Oh! Wow, we got both. We got both of our goals. I wanted a rubber hose. We found 5. I wanted a gas can. We found 1, and it's full. Crazy. Oh, did I mention we have a pet frog? The chat wants me to eat him. The jury is out. I haven't, as of right now, he's spared. Don't, says Mikey. Don't. Yeah, correct. But he goes by Mikey on here. Alright. Can we get into this door? No. Well, truth be told, we don't really need whatever's on the interior of the van. I do love that this vehicle right here can be gassed up. Don't eat the frog. Eat him raw, says Trundle. Tastes like chicken. How many hoses you got? 5 hoses, dude. Yeah. Alright, so now this should be empty. Let's put everything in the trunk of the taxi. Oh, I thought I heard one. I thought I heard one. Hiya, bitch! You're dead. She's like all pink underneath, dude. Didn't you see what she was wearing? All right, we've got a car that works, and it works better than the one we have. Hello, boys. Is the fitness why you shove the hell out of the Zeds? Okay, so there's a skill in the game that is called maintenance. And the way the maintenance skill works is that it decreases the chance that a melee weapon is damaged when you use it. And the way that you would get your maintenance skill to go higher, there's a few different ways now in B42, but one of the ways is by doing combat. When you do combat, your character, every time you strike with a weapon and the weapon doesn't break, there's a chance that you get some maintenance XP. So when you have improvised weapons like this canoe paddle, it's very likely to break, especially if you have a low level of maintenance. Now, if I had maintenance 10, this thing might last all day in a fight. But at maintenance 0, it's going to break relatively quickly. if I can instead put the zombie on his back and stomp him, that will preserve my weapon, which I may need in a pinch, and it may dispatch the zombie quicker as well. You tossed it first shoved to the ground. Oh, I see what your question is. How are you so effective at shoving? So there is some RNG involved in shoving and the effectiveness of your character's shoving. But also that RNG is impacted by your character's fitness and strength. You can see my character has a 9 fitness. Her strength is 3. You start with a 5 in either stat, unless you take some sort of trait that would adjust that stat. I've never made a formal video that's a guide to my... I should make like a tier list video for traits. But in my personal view, the 2 skills that you want to start with... Now, if I'm playing like a different character, like a Bilbo, or I'm doing a 0 to Hero challenge, I don't think like this. But when I want the characters to survive long term, I know that I want their fitness and strength to be as high as possible on day 1. The physical skills, in my personal opinion, are the most important skills in the game. So any trait or class you can take to enhance those, I think, is a higher tier than one that doesn't, including the ones that make your combat melee better, or your combat firearms. Those are still a lower tier, because good physical stats will impact so many aspects of the game for you. It'll make the game so much more achievable, your victories. All right, children. We got our pet frog. Let's, well, you know, before we do... Oh, a little noisy. She works, though. She works. Hold on. What? Yeah, the frog is new. Now, I think if I put him down, he'll just be an item on the ground. I don't think he'll be an actual frog that will hop around. But I don't think I've ever even seen a frog in the game before.
So, let me get this straight. First time you saw a frog and you pick it up?
Yeah, I picked up the frog. It was in a cupboard in a house.
Oh.
Like a kid's room. Like a kid's secret pet.
You have it favored?
Yeah, I haven't favorited it. I don't want to drop it. It's her pet frog, dude. It's in her pocket. Okay? It's her interdimensional space frog. Okay?
Oh, God. That's new.
Yeah. And you can see it says search for animals. And if I'm not paused and you say show craft recipes, it says butcher small animal.
Did you know Filipinos eat frogs?
Yo, hold on. What? Whoa. Grit pit! What was that, buddy? It only popped up for me momentarily. Thank you very much. Eat the frog, dude. Emotional support frog. It's her emotional support frog, dudes. Is there a giveaway? I didn't see it if it came up. Guys, type join to enter the giveaway. You can get this item from the merch store, courtesy of the one, the only, the Grit Pit. Everyone type join. 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 Yeah, I didn't see it pop up. Hold on, I think something weird has happened. I didn't see it pop up properly. Let me look on the back end and see what I can find. Of course, it wants me to sign in. Use your authenticator app. It's a good thing my phone is about to die. Beautiful. We love this. Let's see here. Let me make sure that that went through the way that you intended it to, because it didn't look like it started a giveaway from what I could tell. Yeah, that was the Cup of Revelation, right? So, hold on, guys. Let me look at this here. Yeah. Okay, so it sprayed across the screen. The on-screen animations popped up, but nothing else. Yeah, so on my end, what I see when I look at the order that you placed is that it was not ordered as a Twitch gift, but that it was ordered for you personally. It was ordered by the customer directly, is what it seems to say on my end. And it says, message left, Trundle sells wood. I love that. But I think you're now the proud new owner of the Cup of Revelation here, buddy. Yeah, I don't think it wasn't a giveaway, or that's not how it was purchased. Enjoy your new mug, man. Yay, Gritty, you won your own mug. That's the second time he's done this. This guy. I'm gonna leave the key here. Alright, we still have stuff to get out of the back of this. I just wanted this black car out of the way so that I can pull in and out without risking damaging the whip. What's up, Pinkerton? Pinky, do you think I'll survive 100 days as Bambi? No. Why? I never have survived 100 days as Bambi. That's why I'm attempting this challenge. Squiddy. I love my new taxi, and you know what's great about this is before Bambi had a taxi, and the save before it broke. So it's kind of like the universe is healing. Beautiful. Let's put this stuff in our brand new car. There we go. Wow, it all fit. I'm such a lucky boy. So this is just like a change of clothes in here. Huh? Okay, we'll get some of this out. I want the guns in the glove. Makeup in the glove. The maps in the glove. The battery in the glove. The brochure in the glove. My ID in the glove. The flashlight in the glove. And the pistol in the glove. Thank you very much. See now. See now. See now. It's a giveaway, folks. Type join to get the Dawn of the Abyss mug. Now it's a giveaway. If you're in my Twitch chat right now, you have a chance to win a product from my merch store, courtesy of the very generous Grit Pit. Thank you, Grit Pit, for your generosity. He has gifted a mug to the chat, but it's up to you to get the mug. You're going to have to type J-O-I-N in the chat. J-O-I-N. No exceptions. J-O-I-N is the way. J-O-I-N. Lowercase. Do not put an exclamation point. Do not put a fucking hashtag. You're going to put one thing and one thing only. The word join. J-O-I-N. And you too may get your very own mug, courtesy of Grit Pit. Thank you, Grit Pit, for your generosity. Thanks, meatbag. Oh hell yeah, dude! A Discord meetup. So that's like we're hanging out in Discord. Don't we already do that? I thought I had organized that. What have I been doing this whole time? I saw that Brick put a new mod on our B41 server that adds animations to opening and closing the hoods and such. It was actually really good, too. I'll post a photo of all the merch I've accidentally purchased for myself. Enjoy! Yeah, there's a bunch of crapola in here. Just see how much I can fit in this trash bag here. Congratulations, Mikey Gage. That's his second mug. He's got the Lich Please, I believe, and now the Dawn of the Abyss. Congratulations, Mikey Gage. Make sure you redeem it on the website, cryptofcurrency.com/redeem. $300 mods for B42. Dang, dude, he's got the ultimate customization of his experience. That's cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, at that point, you do have kind of a different game. You got something that's so different, I presume, than the standard. That's why I started going back to vanilla, because I was playing with so many mods that I was like, what is in the base game anymore? I don't even remember. Oh wow, I love your new thing here. It's beautiful. Long sleeve shirt. Very nice. Well, I'd say her stuff is solid. Let's get that gas can. All the cabinets swing open and all the shit falls out of your trailer in KZ's games. Oh goodness. KZ's playing the Haunted Edition. We did miss a show with all of our car antics. Let's go inside. Welcome to Pile of Crepe. God, this place is a real pile of crepe.
Diplomats are calling for response as negotiations continue behind closed doors. Back at home, a new proposal aimed at expanding public transportation access has been introduced in Parliament. Supporters believe it could ease traffic and reduce emissions, while opponents have raised concerns over long-term costs. A vote is expected later this week. Federal agencies are investigating a data breach affecting a major healthcare provider, with over 2 million patient records potentially exposed. Officials say the breach appears to have originated.
Jesus, Bambi, that cough! What the hell was that?
The governor has
Right? That was gnarly. Jesus. Poor thing. She coughed. Like a dead woman. Christ almighty, Bambi. Got the goddamn black lung. Bambi girl, you got a black lung, Bambi. All right. Enough with your black lung, Bambi. Aren't you hungry? Aren't you hungry, Bambi? Hello, microwave. Are you ready for this? Here we go. We've got everything in there. Zach Galifianakis, dude, hilarious. Hilarious comedian. Sorry guys, I gotta get that ham out of there. Here we go. Back to the game. Why do the characters do a lot of extra sounds now? Because now you have the voice acting that's for the characters. And so now they cough when they cough, they shout when they shout, you know, like whisper shout, like listen. Oh no, I'm broken again. God, no. It happened again. Yeah, Between Two Ferns, dude, it's a hilarious show. I've seen that show. People make fucking sounds, Kaito. What don't you get, son? Yeah, but you don't grunt while cooking. Maybe you don't, Kaito. Speak for yourself. I grunt when I cook, dude. I'd be standing in there, making a salad, just, you know? If you have what it takes, you just do. Do or do not, there is no try, dude, you know? That's what they say. Yoda said that shit. Look at him, he was smart. I'm too young to make random grunting sounds. Just pretend it's kind of like karate for fat people. You know when people do karate and they be grunting while they're fighting? That type of shit. It's kind of like that, but in the kitchen. Isn't that sumo wrestling, says Chonker Panda. Well, it's something. Good to see you, Mr. Panda. What about some grunting Yoda noises for us? Hear me grunt, you want? Because my fucking dog coughed. She was like, excuse me? She immediately interrupted, dude. She was like, I don't think so, boss. Okay. A meat salad with tomato paste, dude. Delicious. Minus 40 hunger. I'm too full to eat. Okay. That will sit in the fridge. Alright. Back to lurking, dude. He's a lurking boy. That boy lurks. That's what he does. If you don't know that, you don't know him. That's a lurking boy right there. That's what they called him in school. They called him the lurker. Yo, what's up, Chonker? Chonker says, are you new to PZ? Well, kinda.
Very new.
Kinda, I guess. Yeah. I'm still figuring it out. No, I just play a lot different from other people. I do play slow. You know, I like to take my time in this game. There are moments in this game where you cannot take your time. The game will force you not to. But I don't move too quick when it comes to this game. I like to...
Oh.
Look, she's yawning. Or wait, no, she's groaning. She's miserable. She's sad. Oh shit, we gotta cheer her up, boys. "100% stat padding." Yeah, that's me, dudes. You know me. I'm a stat paddist. That's what they call me. Stat Paddington. Honestly, not a bad name for like a British NPC. Stat Paddington, dude. Come on, that's a guy. That's a real human somewhere. That guy exists. Yeah, so we're just reading this little bookie poo while we wait for the TV show to come on the program. I'm trying to catch every program. Here we go. It's exposure survival. What's he gonna teach us today? What are you gonna teach me, Dean? What are you gonna teach me, bud? Foraging. Wow, this is a good one. Congratulations, Mr. Trundle Bundle, on your 500 hours of Project Zomboid. You are officially a Zomboidist. Kaito, you can say the words "I'm lurking" as many times as you want, but we're gonna keep saying interesting things that pulls you back in. So you don't have to give up on this, but you might as well just stick around. Last time we didn't have any desync, which was nice. This last week that we played, I don't think we had desync even once. We had me getting dropped because of my power. But we didn't have any desync that I recall. So I think they might have actually fixed it with the recent update, the patch. Alright, Bambi's officially read the Mechanics 1 book. Yo! What is that? That's wild. That's wild. Blocked and reported. Jesus, I can't believe he just... Did you... What is that in the chat? What is that?
What the fuck is this world? What have they done to us? What did they do to us?
Oh God, someone stop him. He's a menace. That boy is a menace. You hear me? That boy's a menace. Someone stop him. Call the police. This is where we found the whip. Yeah, this is like sports area. I do think that we've checked this house. Dude, Tennessee is incredible. Love me some Tennessee. Chattanooga is, I guess, what I'm mainly referring to, since that's where I've spent 99% of my Tennessee time. Chattanooga is so pretty, though. Really, truly beautiful. Memphis, #1 in crime. Don't tell Trump. Yeah, last thing we want is somebody to solve it. Good idea. Yo, what's up, Haven Hand? Good to see you, buddy. I want to ask, after looting in Rosewood, what is the best location next? Okay, let me understand the question. The question is the question is that you're looting in Rosewood, and you want to know where in Rosewood to loot, or you want to know what city to loot after Rosewood. Well, the obvious answer would be March Ridge, since it's the closest. It's right over here. But a better location would be Muldraugh. Muldraugh has a lot of really good loot spots, especially in B42, the police station, the school. My favorite all-time building right up here, the Gen Fac building, where Claire made one of the coolest bases I've ever seen ever. Shout out to you, Claire. Much love. Yeah, March Ridge is cursed, I admit. So Muldraugh is probably safer. And obviously, you know, if you want big loot, you go to West Point. But you're also going to be dealing with big zombies. Big numbers. Yeah, March Ridge is maybe not ideal. That's a good... The whole chat is upset. They're like, March Ridge, what is wrong with you, guy? It's this March Ridge shit you're on about. Yeah, we sleep in the evening. We sleep. I don't know, man. You can get some good loot in March Ridge. It just depends on RNG. Because Frosty and I discovered while playing in March Ridge one time that because the houses are all physically touching in a row, that if one of them spawns an event, like the gun house or the party house, the food house, whatever it is, all of them in that row will spawn that event. Which is nice. Because then you can get like a bunch of loot even on a low loot run. But yeah, it does depend on RNG. You could get there and there could be almost nothing.
Local authorities are asking residents to stay indoors, avoid public gatherings, and limit travel to essential needs only. Law enforcement officials...
Okay, there's a little... I'll get closer. We got a caller. Hi, Dean. Oh, it's Dean from Life and Living.
These are dangerous situations. Power outages have been reported sporadically across affected counties.
Dean is selling out. He's trying to make a living here, guys. How dare him? Giving a broadcasted review. Dean, damn you. How much did they pay you, Dean? Tell us the truth, Dean. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, Brick. That's crazy, dude. All right. Time for her morning radio. NNR, what's the news? This is NNR. Statement from the general earlier today. We are safe.
Investigators are looking into possible links to a fast-spreading pathogen. Citizens are advised to avoid contact with individuals exhibiting signs of confusion, fever, or sudden aggression. Military presence has increased along major highways, with checkpoints now active on several key routes leading out of affected areas. The National Guard has not confirmed whether travel restrictions will be imposed, but sources indicate quarantine measures are under discussion. Emergency services across the tri-state area are being pushed to their limits as reports of violent incidents continue to rise. Law enforcement officials say multiple assaults and disturbances have been linked to individuals described as extremely aggressive and unresponsive to verbal commands. In some cases, attackers appeared unaffected by non-lethal force. Hospitals in several counties are operating under emergency protocols. Staff at Knox County General report unusually high patient intake.
God, TF2 is so much fun. What a great game. The bullshit, dude, is at all-time highs here on the radio.
While no official cause has been confirmed, investigators are looking into possible links to a fast-spreading viral pathogen. Citizens are advised to avoid contact with individuals exhibiting signs of confusion, fever, or sudden aggression.
Now they're advertising, the bastards. Yeah, now he has to tell us his TF2 hours, I agree. By order of rabbinical law. Give it up. Yo, Chonker, thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome to the Cult of the Dead. Hello. Oh, it's full. Oh my god, I can hardly believe it. $8,360 hours. Jesus. You think the boy loves his TF2 or what? What do you think, chat? Let's just eat this ground beef whole. Yeah, there we go. That's enough food for the belly. Alright, we gotta get a move on because we have a limited amount of time to do this mission. Alright. Bambi's losing her mind. She's panicking. It's been days. She finally can tell that like what's going on the radio is bullshit. She's got this car. Now it's revealed to her as she drives through the streets just how terrible it all is. She panics a bit. I don't know what this is. This is Twiggy's. And something else over here. Is that the gun store? Wow, the gun store has changed bigly. This is the Gigamart. She would want to drive by it and see if there's people assembled here trying to live. There's not. Beefy. I'll have a full tank of gas. Remember this gas station? With a full tank of gas, she puts West Point in her rearview mirror, trying as best she can to get back to her home. Ugh. I don't want to hear any jokes about women drivers. Shut up. What's up, Wendy Bendy? Good to see you, baby. This is the pull off. This is new, by the way. This was not in PZ before. This is new that they've added. Raceway. Very true. Very true. Let's not fault him for that. Okay. How do you think we get our signature flavor? Our 11 herbs and spices, if you will. Well, now you know one of them. Congratulations. It does still work, and it still has the good counter, too. It still knows. The instant dark red panic from that big group that just spawned there. Oh, what was it that we needed some sort of medical supply before? Oh, but you know what? There's more here than just a few. Bambi, God, you are such a crazy driver, girl. She don't give a fuck, dude. She's just chaos incarnate. This is it. Bambi's neighborhood. And look at the locals. They are already out and about. This is her house right up here. Hold on. We're gonna use this as a distraction. Officer. Hold on. I'm trying to catch up on the chat here. But a screenshot couple people using the command, and I was like, I totally forgot about that command. Ah, yeah. Some of those old commands, you know, it's Steven Jackman. Interesting. Some of them are still around. Yeah, good memories, dude. That's a long time ago, man. F-13. Those were the days. Damn, dude. Glitter shooting you, that was one of the highlights of those. There's a dead lady in my house? Does he see me? Yeah, I think he does. I think he might. Let's see if I can get in. The shotgun in that game was OP. I would kill you in one hit. Don't worry, guys. Sometimes I hump this window, but it's for a good cause. I want to get in my house. Broke the lock. Hiya. Looks like a lady cop. Careful. They're the most dangerous. This guy looks like he might also be a cop, huh? How many cops we got? Only a couple more left. Great googly moogly. Oh, what a fight. Alright, let's hope that this key opens my house. Yes! I have my own fucking house key! So which one was it? Was it this one? Was it one of these? It's this one. Rename. Beautiful. We made it, chat. We actually got home. That was the mission. Bambi was had worked up the courage to go back to her own place. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. The game is bugging a little, but it'll be okay. Alright, so the good news is that means we can start bringing Crapola into the house. Beautiful. No, we're gonna get the dead lady out of here, don't worry. Thank you, I gotta close this door. This chair can't be this close to the door. It's confusing the game every time I hit E to close the door. Okay. Let's get the radio, the alarm clock. Oh my god. Hey, get off of my window, Jack! It's almost time for the show. Close cabinets. You can close cabinets in this game? This is some new shit to me. This chair is gonna have to go. It just can't stay here. This lady also can't stay here. Ma'am. Ma'am. Let go of my purse, ma'am. Of course, there's wine in Bambi's house. I love it. No. No, I don't want to put her down. Just want to get her out out of my friggin' house. There we go. I like how gently you put them down. I feel like in real life you would just drop them. Kind of like lazily. Oh, where is it? Where is it? I keep seeing it. Ah.
That gives millions of kids a chance to have after-school programs and has a huge increase in college aid between. In other words, you got a lot of different moving parts, and you can move them all at once. But you're also more at the mercy of events. That is, President Bush did not run for president to deal with 9/11, but once it happened, it doesn't get behind action. Once I looked at that, and I'll give you much more mundane ones. Once I looked at economics,
Drinking deep from the box. Yes, welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. This is Bambi's house. She was at her ex-boyfriend's house earlier. The goal was to get here in a certain amount of time today, and we did, and so Bambi is, you know, back home. We've almost got Carpentry 3 if this guy will finish yapping. We're learning, and we are very drunk. God, I just love Dean. He's so dreamy. That Dean. Of course, Dean. He got me right to the precipice of level 3. Look, 287. Dean, you tease me again, you boy, you madman. How about the news? Anything on the news?
The Regional Chamber of Commerce attributes the uptick to early home renovation projects and seasonal camping. Farmers and surrounding counties continue to report mixed conditions. Corn and soybean yields remain strong in most areas, but last month's unexpected frost has led to delays in some crop cycles. The Kentucky Agricultural Bureau has issued a guidance letter recommending staggered replacement. Impacted by the cold snap. Overall forecasts suggest a stable harvest, provided weather conditions remain favorable through July. In education, Knox County School Board has approved funding for several campus maintenance projects, including the installation of updated ventilation systems and a new gymnasium roof at Westfield High. Board members voted unanimously in favor of the proposal, citing long-term savings in energy costs and improved student health outcomes. Construction is expected to begin later this summer. Turning to public safety, the Millville Police Department has issued a reminder about curfew enforcement for men, following several recent reports of vandalism in public parks after dark. Officers emphasize that the town's 10 p.m. youth curfew remains in effect, and violators may be escorted home or cited. The department encourages parents to speak with their children about local ordinances.
The bullshit, dude. The propaganda.
The Valley Forge Historical Society is preparing for this weekend's Pioneer Day celebration at the town grounds. The event will feature traditional crafts, period reenactments, and food from local vendors. Organizers say the event
the propaganda. Well, what are you gonna do? They're gonna lie. No one's coming to save you, Bambi girl. Do you have what it takes to live? Takes more than a pretty smile, my dear. It takes more than shitting your pants and wiping it on the wall to be a reverend, Crow. If you know, you know. Can you make the UI bigger? I can't see. I was looking for a way to do it. I didn't see a way, actually. I was looking for a way because I was sitting here reading that. Yeah, that's why I jumped into that menu the way I did. No. I have a hotkey that gets rid of the UI. I just hit the plus numpad, and all my UI disappears. Alright guys, well, while Bambi sits here and listens to the radio, it's about time for my break. I'm actually 51 minutes late for my mid-show break. I am going to be playing Project Zomboid all day, so when I come back from my break, there will be more Zomboid. In the meantime, we're going to listen to my album, B42, and we are going to relax by the fire. When I come back, more Project Zomboid. Please do not go anywhere. See you soon. Ladies and gentlemen, meat bags of all ages, welcome back. Great to have you here and amongst us. We're back from our lunch break. Thank you for your patience. Hope you all have had a wonderful day so far. I think we're going to continue playing some Project Zomboid, even though I am itching, I'll admit, itching to play some Baldur's Gate. Okay? Nonetheless, we're going to continue Zomboid because I do love Zomboid, and I am into my run here as Bambi. We're trying to get to 100 days. Where did we leave off? Well, we were watching a show at 1:40 p.m. Listening to the radio. Wishing that we... Oh, something's up in the event camps. Oh no. Well, things are not good. Play GTA 5. Do you miss me playing Buddy Johnson Grit Bit? You're not the first person to tell me that, if so. Yo, what's up, Alpha Huntress? Good to see you. Man, maybe I need to get back into some GTA RP, guys. Oh. Look at this. This guy's got a duffel. I like her scream. I like the way you scream, girl. Yo, I did do a lot of GTA RP about a year ago. Right? When was I playing Buddy Johnson? I feel like it was about a year ago. Alright, so the thing is, the blue actually is more her style. Blue is sort of her iconic color. Oh, a holster. We finally have one. I'm glad I looked at that. Vehicle key. State Trooper vehicle key. A shotty. A pistol. Wow. Another shotty and another pistol. Let's get this stuff in the house. Yeah, let's get as much of this off the ground as possible. Let's place the shotty on the table. I have a pistol now too, apparently. Another pistol. We'll put it there. And this cop also has a shotty and a pistol. And another holster, which I find exciting. Another holster and another holster. Mila Whiteman. Some of these people would have to be Bambi's direct neighbors, right? Yo, Chonker Panda, thank you for the WB, baby. Welcome back to you as well. We pick up where we left off. We continue the tale of Bambi Girl. And she's better than ever. Alright, guys. We're going to take Bambi on our first neighborhood mission here. I miss when you played Call of Dragons. Wasn't that a ton of fun? I loved that. I'm gonna play a similar one a little bit later this week for the second half of Community Day. Wait, what? How? How do you figure? You call the crown a heap of shit? How dare you, dude? Heavy is the head that wears the crown. How dare you? Did they start attacking us? That was a crazy miss. Gondor calls for aid, dude. I think you mean Rohan never came, dude. What? Tour of future that didn't happen, guys. The March Ridge Bunker. The March Ridge Bunker. We continue. Well, Mr. Trundle, you know, I don't rightly think. You know, look, heavy is the head, bro. I gave you the keys to the castle. I gave you the keys to the castle, bro. Are you telling me it was too much for you to bear? Is that what you're trying to do? I poke you through the window. I poke you. I poke you through the window. This dude just has some moldy fish on the table. Are you for real? Joe Orozco, my neighbor Joe? God, Joe, what the fuck has become of you, man? So they attacked? Did you guys fight back or did you have to surrender? How did that go? Knox Talk, USR. Yeah, I think we'll end up taking this radio also. A fresh apple, we'll eat it. Pack of hot dog buns frozen? Who freezes their hot dog buns, dude? Honestly, probably not a bad idea now that I think about it. Holy shit, I feel like I should have been freezing my hot dog buns this whole time. The Dark Wallow Guest House. Serenity waits for you at Dark Wallow Lake. The Dark Wallow Lake Guest House. Our guest house has 36 rooms, each with a bathroom and a TV. After a long day of swimming, fishing, boating, or hiking, return to your private balcony and watch the sun set. Then refuel in our restaurant and have some fun in our bar. Dark Wallow Lake. What happened here belongs in the past. This is a new area of the map. I've never seen this area. This is a stately manor as well. Dark Wallow Lake. Oops, 2.36. 2.24. I might end up copying this one. No, I think this one needs to be smaller. Don't ask me why I nerd out over the map, chat. I don't even know. I don't even know. I just know it's fun. I just know it's fun. Okay? I just know it's a good time. There once was fish. Is there fish here? Doot 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 doot. There we go. And they got private cabins or something over here. Camp Arthur? What's Camp Arthur? This is very far from us. Wow. Wow. We might end up heading there. I don't think Bambi will stay at our house forever. Rotten. Ooh, gross. Let's pick up this fridge. He's dead. He's not gonna need it. Sorry, Joe. There's a cop car over here. And we know where there is a generator. I almost forgot to mark that. I just remembered it too. It's in West Point. Metal bandsaw. And Jenny. There's a Jenny here too. It's sitting on the floor in there. I almost. Doing character creation, need a random name. Any suggestions? Or should I just roll with Diddy's baby oil? How about, Ricky Havenshine? Ricky Havenshine, dude. Old Ricky Havenshine. Old Ricky Havenshine. Oh, there's a... He's like a prisoner. Oh, shit. There's at least two more. That's wild. He's scratching on that door, dude. Man, these prisoners. Cortez Roca. Are they all Mexicans? Rashad Vergara. And we don't know the third guy. Haven Shine. Hey, what's up? The one, the only skeleton witch. Good to see you again.
Oh.
Yo, skeleton witch with the ray! Bambi, no. Bambi, girl, get out of there. Oh my God, Bambi. Yeah, you were playing some Zomboid too, weren't you? Were you on, I know you're doing your server now, and you also have a, you play on that Sunday Driver server, right? How is it? How was your gameplay? I'm sure you're tired, by the way. If you gotta go, I totally understand. But good to see you again. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Project Zomboid. I had to restart my Bambi run because the game bugged. It literally teleported me 6 months into the future. It was the most crazy bug. I've never seen that bug before. I loaded up my save and it was January 1st. But I had only been in like 14 days or something crazy young like that. It was wild. I was like, what? The megaphone. Very nice. So there's a zombie girl over there. The Crossroads Mall brochure. The Crossroads Mall, guys. The Crossroads Mall, of all places for us to get as Bambi, dude. Of all places. Honestly, pretty good find because it tells you exactly what stores are in here. So you kind of have a layout to know exactly where you need to go. Thank you for bringing your friends, introducing your friends to mine. That's awfully kind of you. Whoops. It's acting like I have a key to this. Okay, I do have a key. Kentucky State Trooper. Kentucky State Trooper. You're under arrest for public. Holy shit. Is that a mod you have that marks the vouchers? Nope, it's core Zomboid. That is the standard B42. Yep, you just gotta click that button in the bottom right to do it. Alright, Bambi's as clean as a button. Put that there. It's time. No, not the news. Life and living. I do not know what that means. I do not know.
pending regulatory approval. A new study from the National Research Council suggests that urban green spaces significantly reduce stress and improve mental health. Researchers say even so, daily exposure to nature can have measurable benefits. Here are the latest headlines. In national news, authorities are assessing the
Some nature, Dean.
Dean.
Teach us, Dean. Teach us. Trapping, thank God, Dean.
And emergency crews are working to restore services. So far, no fatalities have been reported. Internationally, the United Nations is urging immediate...
There's one right outside the house.
Several businesses have reduced their hours or closed entirely, citing safety concerns. Local radio operators and amateur broadcasters are beginning to
Hello, Michael.
communication gaps in more rural communities.
My name is Deadman.
Internet access becoming unreliable in some regions. Officials recommend that households keep a battery-powered radio on hand and monitor emergency channels for updates. Schools will remain closed until further notice. Parents are advised to keep
Which button? It
children
didn't work for me.
and avoid sending them to playgrounds if
I will
needed.
show you once I have one
Local public transportation systems
in front of me.
reduce operations or shut down entirely.
Let's see if there's one here.
Officials urge the public
There
to
is not.
remain indoors.
Let's see if there's one here. There is not. I'm gonna have to go outside to show you. Sleepy Roar, you. What's up, Quick Dive? Good to see you, bud. Mithrin, are you hitting me with macros? Do you have this stuff like pre-written, and you copy paste it from another document or something? I'm so confused. All right, here we go. So Crossroads Mall. You bring it up. And then this button in the bottom right, this map button, you click it once, and then boom. It brings you to the map. Now, if you're asking, why do I see the brochure on the map, you have to have this button in the bottom right clicked as well to show the brochures on the map and their locations. There's a baddie outside and I'm gonna have to fight him. Hi there, pal. Overall, I would consider it a success. He's gotta fight him. Sharon. Wasn't that the name of Ozzy's wife? She always kind of struck me as a little bit of a weirdo. Maybe it's just because she's British. I don't know. Let's get that fridge. We're gonna need a proper fridge. I think Bambi knows now. She's got to survive. There's got to be a way. She doesn't know exactly what she's doing. But she has a hope and a prayer. And I think that's all that she thinks she needs. almost 8 p.m., which would be time for her to rest. No macros, only Zool. Okay, if you say so, bud. Jesus, that cough. I hear all sorts of zombies walking around outside. Alright, we've solved it. No more undead right here. Frederick Ulrich. I hate when they make those noises. When they gurgle right outside your house. The noises, man, the noises. The noises. Can't get back to sleep. Wish I could here, pal. Let's try it 3. Nope. 3:30. Nope. 4 a.m. At this point, we're almost awake. Our alarm clock's gonna go off any minute now. Photograph of a missing person. And this was in her chest of drawers. Interesting. There was a PZRP the other day that had no zombies, and they did it before the monsters RP. Yeah, I think that could be fun. Something like that. The one of the best PZRP videos on YouTube is Bed Bananas and his group. It's called like Day 1 of the Outbreak. It's a great video. We have a little bit of food. Of course, we have the ammo that we found. The shotgun shells as an example. We have a megaphone, which I haven't actually used yet. But when I whisper, I megaphone. So that's who I am now. I'm that girl. I megaphone when I whisper. Always the loudest in the room, I know. Well, there's a lot of crap here. And I do mean a lot of crap. Is literatures, skill books, entertainment, more skill books, My bathroom sucks. What a terrible bathroom. That's okay. Bambi won't live here forever, but her arc needs to start here. You know? It needs to. Trust me, I know what I'm doing, okay? Alright, are these actually sorted by category? No. Now they are. Let's see. Put our accessories in here. Clothing also. That's all clean clothing. We know it's clean. This container here. Electronics. Let's see here. Electronics can go here. Love a good umbrella. Don't want to put it on the couch. Obvious reasons. Do you remember who was hosting the RP that you were watching with her? Because I didn't catch that one. But I do enjoy some Zomboid RP. Oh, he knows, he remembers. The man remembers. My bag is shit. The bickering bunch. These are streamers? What you're talking about, buddy? Somebody shut off that alarm! The bickering bunch. Let me look up your friends. Let us see. The bickering bunch. I'm not familiar with them. The bickering bunch. Thank you for watching. Wow. Okay. Do they make YouTube content stuff too? Yeah, they do. Wow, they make a lot of YouTube stuff. Oh, wow. Wow, they're very talented. They've got all kinds of stuff. What's up, Kenix? Good to see you, buddy. Wow. So what do they play a lot of Oh, some of their stuff, are they like furries? Now I'm starting to learn. Uh-oh. Hold on, Pinky's here to complain. Say again?
I drink that tea.
Okay, hold on, guys. Let's listen to Pinky's story. Hold on. Come here, Pinky. Okay, so Pinky, tell the chat what oh, she's about to knock me out of my chair. Tell the chat what has happened.
No.
Tell them. Here's the mic, Pinky. Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead, Pinky. Tell them.
Guys, never drink tea. It will burn your butthole.
What do you mean?
My butt, it hurts.
Why? You had tea? Just normal tea, or was it...
Laxative tea.
Oh, laxative tea. You bought laxative tea?
Yeah.
For what purpose?
So I can poop. Now I have pooped too much. Sus.
She can't even sit right, dude. We're calling her can't sit right now.
My butt.
She sits like Kramer with that wallet full of receipts. One cheek high in the air, you know? How you doing? Welcome to the Cook Show. Brought to you by Kitten Knives.
Local authorities recommend alternate routes via Howard Creek or Jefferson Lane to avoid congestion. Drivers are also reminded to reduce speed.
All right, thanks to the TV, we are officially level 3 cooking. As Bambi of all people. That's crazy. What door is open? Easy this door. Alright, we're just gonna go down here a little ways. Louisville Fire Department. LVFD Open Day. Join the Louisville Fire Department on June 28th. You're going to hear us talk about the tools we use in our work, how water pressure works, air pressure and the risk of explosion, the real danger of putting metal in microwaves, and how to prevent deadly fires. Try one of our fitness courses, but be warned, it won't be easy. Brought to you by the Louisville Fire Department, 2900 Hikes Lane. Very nice. We love that. How does hydraulic pressure work? You don't know shit about hydraulic. Actually, Pinky's, he probably knows way too much about hydraulic. You could dismantle the radio. What was that book? Snow on the Mountain. By Takashi Kawasaki or something. Pretty sure Mithrin just said that earlier in the chat. He was Kawasaki Mawajaki-ing me. Lifting off the seat. Oh yeah, getting launched. Yeah, poor Pinky. Poor Pinky. She drank the wrong tea, y'all. And now she's halfway to the moon. Thanks to her projectile bunghole. Good luck, Pinks. We'll all miss you. EP Tools in Louisville. For everything you need and some things you don't. Sad, dude. Sad. Sad. He's become Trump now. Very sad. No, dude, I take care of my business. Whatever the hell's going on with Pinky, that's a world away from anything. I don't have nothing to do with that, okay? I didn't even know girls had buttholes. There's a free ham. Wow, pistol. Good find in here, believe it or not. Whole gang of them in here. Hiya! This is my new favorite thing. He copied that, guys, and that's... We're going to be seeing that a lot in the chat from now on. Just seeing that. I hope you boys and girls like ASCII art, because you're about to have a sore ASCII here in just a minute. Buckle up, Buttercup. It is almost time. What'd you order? Oh, fish fillet, but it's rotten. Gross. Can we get some more ASCII art, please? Anybody? Oh my God. Oh, a cigarette. The beautiful. The cigarette. We love it. Cat treats, dude. You could eat cat treats. Technically, there's nutrition, but you will gain unhappiness. Imagine that. People don't want to eat cat treats. Dude, I just found a 12-pack. I just found a 12-pack plus 2 extra beers. Can you imagine the joy? The sheer joy of it. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you recommended them. Maybe we'll get a chance to work together sometime. That would be cool. Well, that shit's never good. Hello? The Kentucky Farmer, we'll take that one. Car fixation. I think we found this one before. Yeah. I for sure eat a dog treat because it looked exactly like a beef stick. Very nice, Mithrin. Very nice, buddy. Yeah, maybe we'll have the chance to game together. That would be nice. Did you say they're from Norway? Oh my god. The boys are from Norway. I think Bambi has a proper stove at her house. Pretty sure it was healthier than a Slim Jim. Hold on. Chinese takeout container. Fried shrimp. Open cooking panel. What can I do with a fried shrimp? What can we make? With a frying pan and a fried shrimp. What all can we make? We can make a fried shrimp fry. All right, let's do some shrimp. Let's add some salt and peppers to that shrimps. Why not? Why not? You know, why not? They say, why not? Some shrimp and corn. If there's one thing I love, it's shrimp and corn. If there's one thing I love, a shrimp and corn stir fry. Speed stick, like between two ferns, dude. Speed stick. Yo. Speed stick, if you're listening. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. All right, how about some steak wrapped, some bacon wrapped steak in the griddle pan? Is that acceptable, guys? Some bacon wrapped steak in a griddle pan. Yeah, you're watching me use it right now. PDM Pit Patrol, dude. The Pit Patrol. The PDM Pit Patrol, you have to admit, dude, that's a pretty solid one. I'm gonna eat some dumplings. Some shrimp dumplings. Wait, why am I? Hold on. These are better hot? Well, then add them to the oven, baby girl. It's too small on my screen. Yeah, I wish I could. I don't know how to get the text size up for that stuff. Look, I've got the actual fonts high. What happens if I large it? Large. Font size. Scale with window height. Let's do 38. I'm going to go crazy. Wait for this. Watch this. Watch this. This is about to be redonkulous. We're about to come in here to the biggest font you've ever seen. Are you ready? It's about to be shouting in your... Look how huge it is. It's already big, dude. It's already gargantuan. The whole game is just UI. Yep. Game booting. Can you see now? Can you see now? What did you set that to? This is what I call Vognarvik mode, dude. Look at that. Wait till we get in here, dude. Zach Beaver. He wishes we wouldn't do this. Zach, Mr. Beaver. Calling Mr. Beaver. You'll have to rewind to see the exact one. My brother in blindness. Look, it's actually taking a long time to load. It's like, you sure you want me to load with huge text? Like, yeah, dude, give me the biggest text you can. It's like, are you sure? Oh my God. All right. Well, can you read now? I hope you can read it now. No trouble reading now, I hope. Beautiful. It's just beautiful. Gee, look at this huge text. This is the whole screen now. I'm gonna eat these dumplings. I love it, so. Alright, well look, what if we go to the cooking panel now? Jesus! Now can you see the cooking panel? Can you see it now? Yo, good night, Mithrin. Alright, let's go back and look at this. Jesus. Moodle size, scale with font size, sidebar, icon size, scale with font size. Can we make these as small as possible regardless? Let's try apply. Alright, so the icons at least got to be normal size. Alright, boys. I'm sure you've never wanted to see quite like this. But boy, can you now. Okay? Boy, can you. You guys have got such good vision now. Look, we might as well just make this the whole damn screen. Hell, just extend it. Just make it the whole screen, why don't we? Yo, Trundle with the gift subs, thank you. Thank you, baby, thank you, Trundle.
Nice.
The man can finally see what we're up to. We figured it out. I love this. I like that it made this bigger. I like that it made that bigger. I don't know what that setting was where it made that so much bigger. That's cool to me. Yeah. Sidebar icon sign. So we made that smaller. And yeah, I think the font. Now the font is bigger. I can see all the obstacles in my way. I can see clearly now. I'm eating shrimp. All of the info is at your fingertips. I don't want to hear any complaints about font size. We'll take our frog, and we'll just survive. Frog, and we'll just survive. This is my frog. It's a real frog. See, I can use them in the butcher animal. Oh, wow. It's so big that you can't even properly view it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, it's cut off. Jesus. It's like right on my face. This is such a wild change to my gameplay. Normally, I always want the, like, inventory so that it's not interfering with what I can see behind it. This is crazy. Jesus, it's so big. When the inventory pops on, it's like, what are you gonna do? A trophy and a sheet, dude. Trying not to wake the girlfriend, man. She's about to be awoken. She could probably hear this UI from across the country. Damn, dude, this is a... You know, I almost don't even notice it until until I open something inventory-wise. And then it's like, holy cow. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Alright? It's okay. We've got the inventory now where we can see it from space. Lots of Zeds over here. We're gonna split. Even the aliens can read that shit. Yeah, they've been picking up the signal of the UI since the 70s. Jesus. This is playing PZ as Bubble from Trailer Park Boys. What's crazy is it makes it feel like a mobile game or something because the font is so big. It makes it feel like oh my god, every time I open it I can't even see what the hell I'm doing. Look at it. And right-clicking doors and shit. This is bananas. This is legitimately bananas. Alright, category. Jesus. Alright, all the cooking stuff goes way up here. How? I don't understand, dude. I mean, I hope this is good for you, the viewer, because this is wild as, as the person playing. The font is so gargantuan. Just covers my whole screen, dude. I can't see anything else. Like, it's a good thing that there's no zombie attacking me. You know, because I wouldn't be able to see him if so. Goddamn zombies. Know what I mean? The icon for the fridge is still so small, relatively. Yeah, the fridge icon didn't get any bigger. Just the window, the scale of the font, and the items, like these items, got bigger. Base dot petrol can, 1.6, 0 out of 10 liter. It's huge. I feel like it's yelling at me. Does anyone else feel like it's... Jesus. UI by Gilbert Godfrey. It's fine. I can see everything now, except the game. But boy, can I see this inventory spreadsheet. Wow, I love it. It's my favorite. All right. Wow, Jesus, I don't even know where I am. We've got another magazine. I can't put it anywhere because I can't see past the inventory, but don't worry about that. Okay. Wait, what? Are you for real? Okay, I gotta close this one. Oh, I can't even place stuff through the inventory. You've got to be kidding me, man. That's the me challenge, dude. This is incredible, bro. This is like you take the deaf trait and then you also take the blind trait, and this is what happens. This is your UI if you take both traits. Which of these shotguns is likely to be the most deadly? Probably the one with better... Okay. Oh, God. I've got to close this before I can place this. And then I've got to reopen this so that I can get these. Some shoddy shells. Oh, it's this other duffel. That's what's weighing me down. Stay here, duffel. Did Life and Living ever come on, huh? Oh. Even the TV menu is huge. In a future no one thought would come. I'm gonna come. Oh, God. This, well, it actually hurts my eyes. Like, it's actually giving me a small headache to see it. Y'all are watching Woodcraft. Wow, even the Woodcraft. I do like that the Woodcraft stuff is bigger. A one-step shop for home improvement. She can't hear because the Gilbert UI is so loud. Thankfully, I think she just got... Oh, God, the skill page is huge. What on earth?
Internationally, the United Nations has opened immediate dialogue following rising tensions along the border of two Eastern European nations.
Yeah. We are carpentry level 3 now. and cooking level 3, and fishing level 1, and trapping level 1. It's my favorite. All right, let's watch some of this. I do like that the text for the radio is so big.
Speaking anonymously, described the scene as chaotic and unlike anything we've seen before. The sentence for disease continues to the statement defining urging the public for a long time. While no official cause has been confirmed, investigators are looking into possible links to a fast-spreading viral pathogen. Citizens are advised to avoid contact with individuals exhibiting signs of confusion, fever, or sudden aggression. Military presence has increased along major highways.
How big is monitor PDM? It's a HP 25F. So it's 25 inches. See, yeah, the whole screen is dominated by this.
Conditions. Cooling and trading yields remain strong in most areas, but last month's unexpected frost has led to delays in some crop stocking.
Just listening to some of what's left. All right. Jesus, Bambi. That's gonna be my next Project Zomboid challenge. I'm gonna play on the worst resolution imaginable. 800 by 600. You guys are gonna love it. Hello everyone, my name is Dr. Bambi Bams. Hello. What the fuck is going on? Whoa, I came back to see a huge window. Ah! Sakura, I'm trying something new to make it easier for viewers to see the game. Is it working? You can see the font so bigly now. Isn't it better? The font is so big now. Maybe don't know what the hell she's doing, man. I'm gonna be that guy on Twitch with a big font. That's how I'm gonna become known from now on. Quite a few left in my neighborhood. It's really overrun. Yeah, now that I've upped the font, he's feeling great. It's a whole new stream. We're out of ammo. Got one shell left. Alright, now it goes on the back. And we're gonna play a little game where we loop-a-de zombie. Ba-da-da-da-dum-dum. She didn't see us until just now. Hiya! 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 Oh, what's going on? All right. Well, on the bright side, we dealt with a bunch of Zomboids, and we pulled a bunch out of the neighborhood. We killed some, and we pulled a bunch of others. We really didn't kill that many for how many rounds we shot. If you look close, there's only a couple of bodies on the ground, and we shot 2 shotgun shells worth of rounds. Jackie Chan will be proud of our war cry, dude. Hi-ya! Yep. That's my Bambi war cry. Don't worry about all that. That's... Don't worry about all that. All right. Oh my God. Okay. Place item. Shotgun. Jesus. It's so intense. It's so huge. White shit. Wash. It feels like it's yelling at me. It's so big. Driving with this UI is against the law. Yeah, strictly disallowed. Okay, let's go to life and living. Any other shows? Let's see. Yeah, that was an ad. Exposure survival. Is this gonna be foraging? Yes! Yes! Nice. Alright, let's watch the news. Any updates on the situation out there? Tough day. Boss giving you grief? Have you tried turning your UI up to 9 million? If you did, you'd be happier. You'd certainly see things better. Not the game, but everything else. Good night, Mr. Bundle. Adios, amigo. Good night.
Meanwhile, local authorities are asking residents to stay indoors, avoid public gatherings.
God bless America. Do 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 do.
Citing severe about rape and erratic behavior among the renters. One nurse, speaking anonymously, officers emphasis.
Oh my goodness. What am I in pain from shooting that? Yeah, from shooting the gun. Did she get any skills, by the way, in shooting for that? Almost nothing, dude. Almost nothing. Jesus, the font is so big. Chat, we can see everything. Oh, yeah. Crystal clear, ultra HD. Enhance. Spiffo. Enhance again. Sob, sob. Right after it, an advertisement. Can you afford to miss these prices? My dad just blew his own head off. Well, little Jenny, I'm sorry to hear that. But now a word from our sponsor. Leather coats, ladies and gentlemen. Leather coats are for sale, and you can too. What's stopping you from getting a leather coat this summer? Thank you to our sponsor, Leather Coats. Don't worry about how big the UI is, chat. It's okay. All right. People who are really good at this game play with the UI at absurd levels. Okay? It's just what we do. Alright? It's just what we do. Alright, I think this backpack has 2 cigarettes. And, your girl Bambi, she's hungry for some cigarette. You understand? All right. Now she's still sad, so we need to, like, do a crossword puzzle or some shit here. Did that cheer you up, Bambi girl? That didn't do it, huh? How about this one? No? She needs a good old-fashioned paperback. Picasso and Cubism. If there was anything that ever got me excited, it's Picasso and Cubism. All right. It's the steak and bacon stir-fry. Steak and pancakes, making steak and pancakes. Take some steak and then I put it on a pancake. Steak and pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Steak and pancakes, making steak and pancakes. Bambi's gonna spend the morning reading. Chicken pancake. Chicken pancake. Alright, we got life and living. And this metalworking book. Good to see you again, Ivan. Mr. Ivan Ooze. We're gonna have to get up. Our alarm is about to go off and we're thirsty. I don't know why, it's not in my main inventory, that's why. It's about to go off. See? What did I tell you? Don't worry, we can find it in my huge UI. It's over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. How could we miss it? Oh, I have a book somewhere. Oh, there it is. I can see it from the moon. What's going on? Is the radio on? The radio must be on. We've got both on. And we do not want both on. Well, I didn't get a skill from that, so maybe the shows are over. We're just gonna read this book. Pretty much take us all morning. Some advertisements at noon. We're getting very hungry and stressed. Or are we getting stressed? We had a cigarette earlier this morning. We got an empty lighter. Oh, that's good. We love an empty lighter. Let me see if I can find something else to light fire with. If anybody can find it, it's me. Don't worry. I've got the biggest UI in the county. Alright, I see everything. Okay. I already know how this character dies, believe it or not. I can see I can see the future thanks to this UI. Can I... Oh my god. Nice. Turn off. Alright, now we are a little hungry, but we don't have any food pre-prepared. We will drink this entire carton of milk. It now goes on top of the fridge. I love that the milk carton is smaller than my UI. Like, I actually put the milk down and I was like, where'd that milk go? Oh, don't worry, sir. Your milk is doing just fine. All right. There's a gun in my glove, which is the M9 pistol. We want it on my holster. We want the mags, and we want the rounds. Those are 9mm rounds, huh? We have any more of that? Yeah, looks like we have one more box. One more box of 9mm, another M9 magazine. I got some M9 pistols here. Let's rack this one. And we'll eject the mag. And does it have any left in it? Insert mag, load bullets. Rack 0.+1. So we should have one extra bullet now. Yeah, right. Equip. We're going to do the same here. We don't need all of these guns. But what I do need is... Oh, this one actually has one bullet just in the chamber. I do want to take the best of the pistols. So this is the one I'm wielding. Let's remove it from my holster. Actually, it's the best condition already. So nothing else is necessary. We'll just drop the others. Put this in our holster. Alright, we've got at least 101 shots. More than that, because all of our mags are full. Let's go back down towards that zone and start our work. We're here to do violence with the rest of the stream. God, when I play and there's no UI on the screen, it's like a whole different game. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. What? You heard me. Get on the ground. Go. Get on the ground! Come on, baby girl, you got this. You got this, baby. You got this, baby girl. All sorts of boys coming. Uh-oh. I do want this parking lot. This is my parking lot. I'm Bambi, bitch. Making a lot of noise. gunplay here, boys and girls. You're dead. You're dead. Sometimes they get glitchy. See? Woo. This is much more effective than the shotty. Oh. Okay. We're now reloading our clips. Reloading leveled. We continue to reload. We've got a lot of empty. Lots of gunplay right now. This lady? There's 2 or 3 of you dead over here, huh? been all day we've been out here shooting. She's got some pain in her hand. She's about ready to be done, frankly. She will take her big ass inventory font size. She will go home. All right, that was pretty cool. Okay, and we're done. All right, let's get any empty mags. Empty. 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 All right, so we do have a few that are still good, is my point. Hold on, I have to close this huge UI so that I can do this. Perfect. Almost 7 hours of streaming, says Sakura Alicia. Yeah, that's correct. You know, Sakura, I try to do 7 hours every day, at least 7. You know. Every weekday, Monday to Friday in Asia. Whew, she's all bloody and gross. Let's clean her up. And it's easy to see how to clean her up because the menu is so gargantuan, thank God. Usually 3 p.m. is the end of the stream. Yeah, we're coming up on 3. We got maybe 4 minutes. And it should also be a TV show here in just a moment. Life and Living.
Urban green spaces significantly reduce stress and improve mental health.
Build rainwater. Oh, so he's talking more carpentry. Damn. So now you can't learn more than level 3 from the TV. It won't take you past level 3. So we're not going to get any new skills unless it's something that we don't already know. Well, I think we've done good. I think I've gotten back to kind of where I left off before the bug. We're back in Bambi's neighborhood. Oh, Jesus. The map UI is so gargantuan now, too. We're back in Bambi's neighborhood. Bambi's house. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bambi's house. She's got power and water for now. Let's see if we can recreate Bambi, because we had her before. You guys remember? I had created her before. Let's see. Not too bad, huh? Not too bad. Not too bad. Now Bambi is blue, not red. That part is true. Wow, now she looks like the Joker or some shit. Ah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Alright, how about this? What if we do this? Yeah, that's a little bit better. Hold on. Let's see. Let's rotate it. Make it a little bit smaller. Copy it. We'll give her money eyes instead of heart eyes. Because I kind of feel like she's that sort of girl, you know? Bambi's house, no bitches. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Well, meatbags, I've had a blast entertaining you today. We played Project Zomboid all day. If you like Project Zomboid, I do play an awful lot of Zomboid. It's not the only thing I play, but I do play a lot of it. And I'm happy to play it for you and entertain you with it. Thank you guys for watching me today. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. We're going to throw it on over to somebody else. Let us see who we will hit. 1 second. Let's see here. Let's hit Claiborne, man. I don't think I've connected with Claiborne just yet. Okay, I have connected with Claiborne before. All right. We're going to throw it on over to Claiborne, ladies and gentlemen. And I will be back to entertain you again tomorrow. And on the agenda for tomorrow is Project Zomboid B41. And I'll be playing with you, my community. We will be trying our best to survive the 0 to hero. So I hope you'll be there for that, guys. I really had a blast. All right, guys. See you tomorrow.